Liquid, you're unmuted.
yourself, please.
I'm sorry.
Liquid, man!
Do it for our sake, please. Thank you.
We can grab the bed.
Good. I accidentally hit the open.
How fucking dare you open the shop? We can. Hold on. I'm gonna. I don't want to move it, but I want to. Just. Oh, I know. Hey, Veggie.
Wait. I had to move down to the actual Discord call.
Oh, Veggie.
Oh my god, it does actually move. I didn't know it actually fucking moved as well. Holy shit.
Perfect.
We can do this. We can do this whole bit. We
can do the whole bit. I don't know if there's a double bed, but there's these.
Look, there's strong people in town we can hire.
True. This we can just move off. We can definitely pick this up. Oh my god! Oh, now we gotta perfectly set it back. It's alright. We're good.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's just balancing on the beams. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. Look, I obviously ain't sleeping on that bed at this point. It's like nightmares.
Nightmare. I can't believe he put the ring on that was inert.
No, it's just my racial ability is. Lady Sloth can just fill my dreams with nightmares. Visions of
it's a racial strength. Strength?
We're getting fucking tormented. What the fuck? I like the how we can change from like, oh yeah, the visions might be the weather for the next day, or it could possibly be visions of death.
God, it's great. I wish my contact would fucking cooperate.
Right, I've got to try and get his voice going now. Hi, it's me, Harvest.
Meanwhile, I just need to get into my German accent.
I'm just happy I can do his voice again, unlike when I had the flu. And I was like, I tried doing his voice during that time, and my whole body went, "You ain't fucking doing this, you knobhead." Don't you even try it. Wait, wait, no,
Hey everyone. Contact,
I'm in the window.
please stay in my eye. That's all I ask.
Also, we're now number one Amber Square up, I think it was.
Yeah.
But we're like the only house on it at the minute.
Good.
The rest is still being built.
It's ours.
We're number one. Still just love how that's movable now. Just because it's one stupid.
I want to tell Elusive if it doesn't hinder performance to leave that in for our bigger characters to use as a weapon. Just pick up the bed and just boom.
Go to sleep.
Go to sleep. I can't wait to go to Monty, who is never going to be available, and Kix to get a bed.
Hi, we want a new bed. We've realised a single bed for two people isn't really cutting it. It's not the most comfortable sometimes.
We have the blanket spot, however.
However, we want to
A
invest
bunny
in an
sleeps
actual
there.
double bed.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. She wanted to move in, but now she seems to be moving into the veil.
Weird.
Yeah. Not a concern at all.
Nope. I love that on my access overlay, the video I have set to play whenever I want. I'm never going to, but everyone in my stream is going to see it. Is I installed Android on my iPhone. What a great video to have on that, just for people to see. So yeah, I was watching some fucking strange shit. Don't worry about it. We love Bringus Studios, just making random shit, play games. Man played Steam games on a fucking handheld Game Boy ass machine. It was like, what? It was called like the Leapfrog or something.
Who's the dog barking outside our fucking house?
Kill it.
Oh. Yeah. I'll use it later. If I remember.
Oh, did my contact just rotate? Is it okay now? Surprisingly, no, but eh. Better than it trying to fall out.
I really should get prescription lenses for this fucking headset.
Oh, same. I'm running out of contacts.
I have a late. Oh. I have a lazy eye.
You're going to be alright.
What a night. Hopefully. I might need a bit of support when it comes to dealing with the one that's making the thing. But if I can talk to some other people in the council, we might be able to make it a bit easier.
Yeah. Maybe talks to some of the stronger people to be with you at the time. Inform, or at least who will believe you.
Yeah. No, probably most of the other defios that they know how we kind of function. Seems like this.
Kind of wish Flora was around.
Yeah, should be a good way of convincing him a lot more easily.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'm not going to be much help at that point. He doesn't listen to me. No, Vinny.
But no, I don't think he really listens to anyone, that's the problem.
No, but we can stop him from doing it.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, we have to.
I can already assume why that dream was how it was. I don't know much about Deflios, but I know what you've told me. So...
Yeah, I mean, the lady kind of watches out for us quite a bit, so...
the only thing I think of is it's possibly months or even a year in the future, but...
Yeah, but if we can prevent it earlier, then the better.
Well, preventing it is preventing its creation at this point. Making something
Yeah.
safer might be a best option, but with what you saw, it sounds like it did get to Linden and then came back.
Well, it sounds like it got sold to Astana, and then Lyndon found out, and they weren't best pleased.
It's not that hard to steal tech when it's just an item in someone's hands that you just need to kill.
Yeah, but I think it's just it was the presence of the money surrounding him that might be part of it.
He's doing it for greed.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And all it does is it's just gonna lead to troubles.
You'll figure it out. I'd say last resort, find Bing. If he believes what you say, he'll stop it fucking himself.
Yeah. Do my wings look fine? I know they're a bit ruffled and
Yeah, they're
feathers
fine.
back in place. Okay, good.
They look okay.
I don't want to look a mess.
Good morning.
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 Oh, sorry. Hey, my eyes might just be a bit, sandy, but like, does the sky look different to you guys?
It's a little bit orange, but that's normal autumn, I think.
Okay, it's my eyes. Okay, there's something wrong with my eyes.
Hmm.
I'll
Or
be
there's
back.
something wrong with mine, but
This seems to be an early morning sky for autumn. Or harvest.
I think I'll get some breakfast first to try and
Yeah.
get back into right mindset.
We can handle that bad either later today or tomorrow.
And she might need to help out with it a bit. But once I find her, I'll go grab you.
Okay.
If you don't like this, you can blame Tyrion.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I am completely out of it. I didn't see you.
Before you go, have you been wanting a hat?
Morning.
Good morning.
That'd be 4 coins.
It's just me.
I remember you expressing it a while back.
Okay.
Every time. Every time.
Every time.
Very good.
Nice.
I always think that you're to my right, and then I turn and you're not there, and you somehow snuck
I
around
didn't
me.
want to stand in front of you.
Thank you.
Enjoy.
Have good food. Don't interrupt you when you're thinking about
Bye.
it. I wanted to come by and
Bye-bye.
see how you've been adapting to
Good
the
day.
town. Haven't actually had a chance to say hi.
Hey,
Hello.
can I get
Hello again.
some tea?
Hello.
Tricky.
I've been adapting to the town fairly well. I've set up a tent on the outskirts. On a nice cliff face.
Oh, that's nice. Sounds like how I used to live
Mm.
when I first came here.
I've got
Mm.
Obviously one for
2 honey
Mine
muffins.
was close to the Vale though. But
Good.
Tea?
because
One,
low down.
2 coins.
Mm.
I do.
Originally, I had one set up.
2 brown coin. Thank you.
At that
Enjoy.
moment,
Any tea.
still
It's
going
good.
around trying to find a place to work.
Sugar.
Hey there.
Hello.
One
For the most part.
Astana tea and 1 honey muffin.
Morning.
Try it differently.
Morning. How have you
I
been?
get them all the time.
I'll find you
Oh, sure.
something.
Okay.
I'll find you something sweet that you can.
Yes.
Better? I suppose.
Yeah.
I've been
In some ways.
still looking for a place to work.
The
but I
sicknesses-
found a
Could be
small side
better.
job working for
Better?
Vincent in the mines.
No,
In
in terms of sicknesses, I'm
That is
much
something
better.
I can
How
get
much
with
that gonna be?
Money
Like do
about. I have a
different
mask
English.
design.
And
no
Amazon.
headache,
Considered
so
selling to
Uh,
the town.
Gets me a tea.
Mm.
Distribute it or contract out to
Istanan?
Yeah.
blacksmith
sugar.
provide, so
Thank you, money.
they might be able to get you. So I don't know how your physiology interacts with some of the toxins.
100%.
By comparison to.
If not as easy as.
Cool. But
I can get it.
I mean, if it had burned like a regular human.
Jasmine and I
don't
have
know.
put Terry in the know.
Not much different. I just got horns and I'm tall.
okay.
For good reasons. No, nothing bad on that front.
I swear, lately the only things that
Okay.
have come through my doors have been people with all sorts of strange things about them, so it's a little
But-
refreshing to have somebody that's a little bit easier to understand.
That's fair.
I don't even know.
If anything, I think the only strange thing is I've not gotten sick in a really long time. So I guess
The medal
Keeps out of the med bay.
and the ring
Being the head physician, I really don't
might
like
just
it.
be mine,
So, we'll take
if we are to believe what we've been told yesterday.
Okay, that's
perfect.
Well, if we're to believe what Seneca said, yeah,
I don't
was
know.
the assumption already. What
I
made
know,
you
it's
solidify it
just
then?
now it's kind of. I'm a bit iffier about it, even though it could be very plausible.
Okay.
Help out now.
Never mind.
Do good things. Make food.
We talked to that person with the red hair, and
Don't know who you mean, but okay. Yeah?
I'm going to stand over here.
it's an elf that's around town. Red hair.
I believe that the
I mentioned that she seemed familiar, and I
Remember that one more expensive.
might have seen her
Yeah.
sometimes.
It'll be a town meeting though, so that might be brought up in discussion.
Enjoy.
Yeah, good to know.
So.
We talked to her, and she essentially
So sorry.
had a big reaction to the medal,
I'm called
to
Frey.
put it as vaguely as I
Nice to meet
can.
Frey, pleasure to meet you, Frey. My name is
But
Did you say we're running low on
I don't
Can
know.
you say that one more time?
I don't know.
I'm alright, thank you. Good
So if I were to
good get the
assume
name,
they saw the metal, knew who it was, knew what it was, and likely also alluded to knowing what happened. Yeah.
unfortunately finished this.
If they were telling the truth.
Alright, well, have a good one.
It seems like they were.
As for you, how are you holding up?
I'm okay. I don't feel sick today, so hopefully it'll stay that way.
Not worrying about nothing else going on, or how is this going on, or how are you dealing with it?
It's
complicated.
complicated.
The town hall, right? So.
I can imagine as much. I'm not going to force an answer from you, but if you want to talk about it, you know, I'm open.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Yes, please. Just the
Trio,
usual
good morning.
wellness breakfast.
Morning.
Thank you.
Sorry to barge in on your conversation, but
9-9.
Armor tastes good.
All right.
just wanted to check on her.
Oh, liquor.
I'll get out of your hair though. There's supposed to be a council meeting later today, right?
Yeah,
Or like a town meeting.
there was.
Oh, God.
Water free, no charge.
Nervous?
That is correct.
I'm not going to it.
Can learn. Like things easy.
I'll be.
If it's a town meeting,
Yeah.
I've got other things to worry about.
Hello.
Thank you. Thanks very much. Feel free to
alright.
switch your own.
That's fair. Well, if you want to talk,
Liquor,
you'll
might
just
I
let
help
me know,
you?
okay?
I should let you know that the
Yeah,
oven is
will do.
currently in use. Don't go in there. It's on.
On fire.
It will burn.
Before everything starts exploding, I think I'm going to go out and enjoy my morning and maybe just sit under the tree for a little bit or
If
something.
you wish, I may let you know when it will be available.
I should be done. I'm just making one cake. special
What are
today.
you gonna boast?
Cake yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, morning.
Here, boss, what one?
Would you
Big
want to
Mickey
explain
Mouse.
it somewhere else, or
Big
we'll
meaty
leave it
food.
as that?
Coffee black. Appropriate for Airbus. Look like Airbus.
I mean, I
There's
can...
nothing really else to explain.
Bitter and angry.
After that, Jasmine went to get Tyrion, and yeah.
So my assumption of your vagueness was spot on.
Nope. Okay.
What?
Here. Farmer breakfast.
Yeah.
For a big
Yeah,
farmer.
Did it seem like they were lying?
I'm not a farmer.
Oh, can't have breakfast.
You're
I
not
don't
a
know.
farmer? I would never guess.
Well, I wouldn't know. I didn't see them say it, so
Okay.
that's up to you to figure out.
No,
Yeah, I
really think there's
I
very few
need to
farmers in this
put some
town,
things
so
away
I
in the
don't-
boat,
I think most
Not
of
true.
them.
and then
Yeah.
I'll take
Budget
some
cuts.
air.
Budget cuts on the porcelain. They're a bit not as reliable as our normal porcelain. You can't find good china these
Yeah, they
days.
just evaporate sometimes. Yeah.
What China?
Yeah, I've never heard of China, but I haven't traveled very much around here, so.
Oh, sorry. The what will you call it? The Astana. The Astana
yes.
blade.
Oh, yeah.
The Astana cup.
Hello.
Was used for a stone last night.
Thank you, Leilani. Wait, how much do I owe you?
work out
to do
successfully.
5 coins. Fuck off.
I wasn't the one that operated it, but it seemed like it was doing just fine.
Don't do stupid shit like that. Because if you do that, I'm gonna be very honest. From how much you were talking about it when it comes to other people, you're gonna turn into a hypocrite.
Organize one of these days. That'll be quite handy for the town and whatnot.
They're coming to finalize the deal this afternoon.
Ah, good day.
Good day.
How goes it?
Good. May have a project for you at some point. No priority or anything on it, but I guess a price on what a double bed frame might cost. That would fit into my room.
Double bed frame.
It would need to be assembled in the room, given it might not fit the door otherwise.
Mike,
Right.
what you want, all of
Hmm.
it.
Do you have a preference on what kind of material you would like for said bed frame?
Just something
There's
that's
different types. There's like denser wood or lighter wood or
I
ornate wood or...
I don't really know of woods that well, so just something that won't break on me when
Alright.
two people are laying on it.
Speak once.
Of course. For a double size, correct?
Yes,
And as I
something to
said,
fit
I'm
two
not
people,
looking for a specific
at least.
spot when it comes to the whole plan. If you still wish to do that,
That'd probably run you maybe a gold piece, maybe two. Likely just one though for wood supply that we have around here. But I could probably make it cheaper if you are able to provide the resources. But I'm more than happy to do it myself.
I don't think I could do that, but one gold sounds perfectly reasonable. I'll just need to find someone to do the mattresses once that's done. No rush on it. We do still have the single bed, and I sleep in the shadows usually, so...
Sure.
Think about it again if you want to do this.
Of course. Do you wish it to be delivered? You want it assembled at your home, I presume. Like you
Yeah,
mentioned.
it would need to be. Door's too small, I think.
Right. Should I just bring the material there and knock on your door and go and assemble it, or how would you wish for us to go about that? Just so I don't, intrude.
Probably later at night, when you finish it, maybe then, in your downtime.
I can easily get started on crafting it right now. You just let me know when a good time would be, and I'd be happy to.
Yeah, if you want to do it during the day or when we're all awake, just come find me. I'll open the door.
All right, works for me. I should be able to get it done in no time.
In town now.
Danke.
I'm just expecting the third.
Of course.
Someday.
Right, so there's 260 days, Mary.
Okay. Or before when the other one arrives.
So there's a fourth one car. Shit, I mean, at this point, you might as well just build a mansion for the family, eh?
Well, one of them is over there.
Oh.
But it's the new one if you wish to see them. They're not exactly
I'll have
the
I'll have
same.
a conversation and introduce myself more properly, but yeah. Oh, actually,
What are you up to today?
Not much, but I do need to go back and clarify a few things to someone. But did you hear something?
I suppose, can I use it to purchase an ingot?
No, I'm looking for stuff to do.
You're strong?
Like, little, I guess, decently.
How do you feel about moving a bed?
You know what? It's better than sulking in my own thoughts. Yours, I suppose.
Yeah, just give me a moment to let Sim know
I'll
about
wait
it.
by your shop. Yeah.
By trade, yes, I do woodworking.
you'd be okay with
Sure,
Uh,
ornate carvings or toys.
Sorry to interrupt, but just one more quick thing.
Yes.
The single bed that is in my room will need to be removed. I'm having it done now. If you would like to use that as part of the materials, it definitely won't be enough. But I'll leave it outside my house if you wish to use it for anything.
Alright then, I suppose that's up to you. Do you wish for me to use the material of your previous bed as part of the new one? It's no difference to me. I'm just curious if it's sentimental to you or not.
No, not really. Use whatever wood you think would be best. But if that one works, feel free.
It may be better to have it replaced with finer, or not finer, but newer wood. One that should have more life in it.
Yeah, it would be probably for
You're
the
free to
best.
do with that wood whatever you please.
I'm giving it to you.
Or I
Honestly.
could get rid of it for you.
You're free to have it.
Oh, alright then. No, that's fine. I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Yeah, anyway. It'll be outside my house. You pick it up whenever you want. Okay, again.
For the entire thing,
As you were saying.
you know how many logs you need for the place?
I don't know names that well.
The neighbor's name is Amelia.
The neighbor?
Amelia.
I'm
trying to remember. The name sounds familiar. What do they look like?
Amelia. Yeah, you know what they look like?
Met the mayor.
Amelia Hartgrove, short-ish, my hair color.
Right.
What is it, a big bed or?
Yeah, it's just a single bed. Shouldn't be too difficult. So I can probably... Did I take everything out of this already? Not quite. It's just a bunch of fucking jewelry. Sorry. I keep that everywhere.
Oh god.
Put that there. Alright.
Maybe falling asleep on the docks was not a good idea.
I think at first we just drag it out of the perfectly fit space and then just out to the front at least.
So
out,
back.
Pull it this way, get on both sides and bring it down the stairs.
Okay. Hold on. I'll just put my axe away so it doesn't bother.
Good point.
Okay.
Right.
3, 2, 1, up.
Back a little bit.
And back. Okay. Down. Okay.
That was a bit easier than I thought it'd be.
I mean, with two people, it's much easier.
Yeah.
Down the stairs.
Yeah,
Okay.
we might need to flip it sideways, so pull it out this way and we can tip it on its side.
That's fine.
Hold on.
I'll go down first.
Take off the
'cause I probably have
mattress
a bit
and the
more
blanket
something,
and the
yeah.
pillow and just... Good, there we go. It'll be less heavy. IRL, I've done this, so this actually isn't that heavy, trust me. The bed frame itself, we can definitely
No, I
do
know.
this, it's just the fact that it's big.
Yeah.
Anyway, so flip it this way.
Flip it, yep.
Ready? 3,
3, 2, 1.
Me and Phoenix have been
Oh, what did I hit?
working on some of the houses, so I'm gonna be doing
You good?
some
Push it a little forward, back up. You might need to pull it, it might get stuck on the beams.
and he's not here currently. In fact,
Yeah, sure.
Me and Phoenix are working on the town.
Right.
Ready?
One. Oh, you pick it up. Yeah. So he's doing.
Yeah.
I'm ready. I'll push it, I'll lift it up.
3,
Let me know when to lean
1.
it forward.
I guess if you want to count that for later training, that is
Go
up
on.
to you.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on the stairs.
Yep, pushing it up. Just
Down.
bring it down as if you're just simply sliding it.
I don't want to throw props at people. So I'll bring a logger for sure.
Hold on.
We're working on it.
I am holding the bed, yes.
Okay, turn. How do?
You go down the stairs first, pick it up over the railing, and turn it using the free space.
Okay.
Here, I can leverage it. Ready?
Hold on. Just.
It's in the floor.
There we go. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. Okay. Say again?
Right, I'm going to leverage it up. And then
Okay.
you rotate it over the railing, and we keep going further down.
Yeah. Why are you giggling?
Oh god.
We love stairs. And don't hit the ceiling, please. We're almost there.
I'm trying.
Little further, and just out the door. This is the easy part.
Okay.
Right, just
where do you want to put it?
off to the side. I told Kirksodon that he can pick it up for
There.
materials if he wants it.
Okay.
Probably also slur everything but the pillows outside as well. Well, the blanket too, I'll keep that.
Careful, careful.
I'm being careful. Just lean it up against the wall.
Okay.
Yeah. Said, oh my fucking god. What the fuck? Showing off first thing in the morning. Fucker. Right. I'm just going to bring mattress down myself. I can do that. I think. We'll see.
Anything else?
Today is not really. It's kind of why I'm doing this. Nothing else to do.
Okay.
Right. Is there something you wanted to do? You're at an enchanter's shop.
Not really. I don't. I'm not really in a great mood to be deciding what I want to do, I think.
Well,
If anything, I'll probably be either in my boat or at Jasmine's eventually. I'll be around.
If you want something to help with, it might be stressful, but it's something to do. Stop Otto from building his quote-unquote death ray.
Okay. Right, do we just eat it? No, it's fine.
Arvis
Sure.
had a
Me or something?
prophetic dream about it being a bad thing.
Fine, thank you, Kai.
Uh-huh.
It tastes like motion.
He's a synesthesia, so.
I mean, obviously it's a
they're
bad
to be
thing.
believed.
No, I know, but obviously it's a bad thing.
When I say bad, I mean town
So much of it,
destroyed bad.
Right, it's a death ray according to him. I wouldn't be surprised.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I spoke to Manny, and it's going to talk to Amaris in a minute as well.
Yeah.
Whenever I can find out.
I've kind of just been, I guess, telling them in general just now. So they're aware of it.
Ah, yeah.
Why are you looking at me like that? Do they look bad?
I forgot my weapons.
Blueberry.
Be right back. What?
Oh, mine too.
What is it?
Tyrion's in the know for
The blind woman, she gets
all that.
I
He
got
may
it.
ask.
There's sunglasses!
I got it.
I missed you, Kai. I missed you, Kai. I'll see you soon. You're gonna find Nyx.
Okay. You missed it yesterday. There was some staff training. She did alright. But today there's gonna be a bit more of a basic.
So how are you going to find out if they're lying?
She learned the basics. Now she has to learn how to deal with the
Fuck if I know.
combatant.
I mean, I understand not believing someone, but it's the lead.
Yes.
No reason to distrust them yet, right?
It probably is. It's just suspicious, I guess. You'll have to ask Jasmine about it.
According to
She'll explain it better.
I mean, I guess. It's just you're
I
the ones that suddenly ask
need-
them. If it's a genuine instant
It's gonna be
reaction,
fun because
it can't be a lie.
Phoenix is gonna be coming down. He's gonna be given a blunted weapon or a wooden one. And
I don't know. I
gonna
don't know.
be able to
Ask
go full
Jasmine.
force if he wants to.
I need to process all of it.
Yeah, all I'm going to say on this is the simple.
I'm medical, and
If they
you're
were here for
gone.
exactly that, they'd recognize you.
Physical.
Oh, physical.
They know what they did. I
Well, if there's
assume.
any like bruises or
And if
you
they
know,
were sent
little
here for that
abrasions,
reason,
you can easily fix that.
It could be a neck. I don't know.
But it'll be an interesting.
an act that
I just
requires
don't-
you to take the first
I
move.
don't like. I don't like thinking about it. I don't like
Yeah,
thinking
yeah,
about it.
yeah.
Do you know why she's wearing glasses, or?
We can try.
No violence.
What? No, no violence.
Outside the
no,
rules.
it's training. Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
No, well, not a solid. Yeah, not a real
Keep eyes
duel. I
on.
don't want to like
Bites
hurt
also.
him. No, but
My goodness.
it's kind of sort of.
A little biter.
What? I don't fight.
Couple mini first year colleges, they're doing well.
Here, I promise. But yes, talk to me about that. I'll use that. There we go. And how the caps are honey. Everything from the. It'll be two copper each.
Do I want that one? Fuck.
I'm trying.
Toe to toe.
Very small.
That's not trying to
Oh,
on
so
it.
you
School
get small.
anytime soon. I think a deer is a nice step down.
If I can find one.
If you can't find one, Amaris might already have a deer or phoenix, either one. Or they might have something, but if you absolutely can't find it, we'll start
There was a lot of symbolism with
Blasted apart and auto being melted.
pretty much, yeah. There was the symbolism was in there, and yeah.
Okay.
It
Well,
was,
yeah. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will forward this to Violet and let her know. Violet will not be around today. She's sick. She's running a high temperature, so.
okay.
I told her to stay in.
Tria already knows. I've spoken to Manu. I've mostly just been informing council members just to sort of try and...
you have a vision of, just so I can be completely clear, you got blasted in the water, you looked back, you saw auto melting, and the town was on fire.
I got blasted into the water. Well, no, I fell into the water, and I was somehow
Fell into the water.
inside the Inventors Guild. So that's... Then also kind of melted, surrounded by gold, which the symbolism for that means he sold it to Astana, and then obviously Lynn not very happy about that.
Nope. Surrounded
That's
by
the town.
You look into take too kindly to this, but you know, whatever. We'll have to keep the town safe. So I'm trusting you. Yeah. Just let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I might bring it up during the meeting in order to try and get him to understand.
If he asks me for help on it, I will attempt to make the runes fail safely. At least to delay it.
Thank you, Trill. I appreciate it.
Yeah. And it gives an idea if he continues on with it, so...
Yeah, true.
Thank you, guys.
Haven't heard anything about it yet. That's unlike him, but you know, who knows?
Is I'm trusting you will solve this.
I'll do my best. Like, I hate stifling research and creativity, but if
No,
it
I get
leads
it.
to
If I trust you. Don't worry. You don't need to justify yourself. I understand. That's why I said I'm trusting you.
thank you.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Are you just looking for anything, or the escape specifically?
It's just been a long week.
Sometimes visions are absolutely us.
But if this is a premonition for future and you say they're rather accurate, then I'd rather we be knowing about it now than having a sign of warships coming up on our shores to blast our fucking town into pieces.
Yeah, we don't need to have any more blastings of the town.
No, we don't.
We've had
We're
plenty of
already
that.
dealing with a fucking mountain of problems. Just keep piling more on. Just keep piling more on. I appreciate the assistance. I'm sorry to be so doom and gloom about it, but I'm so tired. Thank you, Arvis. Is there anything else you need of me, or anything else you...
No, that's mostly just it.
Thank you. I appreciate the heads up and all for this to Violet as soon as I can.
Yeah. Obviously, if he doesn't listen, things will escalate, but I prefer they don't.
On a slightly better / different note, Kixodan is working on the frame of the bed, so whenever you want, I'll let you ask money for the mattress and blankets. We have plenty of pillows.
Yeah, I'll probably... Yeah, we do. I'll probably ask her after the meeting and get it all sorted. But then we gotta get someone to move the bed upstairs, or she's gonna be...
Kix already told me that they would assemble the frame where it wants to go. As for the mattress, I might need a little help.
Yeah, that... Yeah, well, I mean, that makes it a lot easier for us at least then.
Yeah.
So where are we gonna move the drawer thing?
I currently, for now, put it in the little alcove we have up by when you up the stairs to the right. It honestly just kind of holds all my jewelry, so it's all my pre-made items usually. I have them kind of organized and put them in the box.
Well, yeah, that's why I asked you, because I didn't want to just like move it or something and be like, oh, what the hell is this? And I'm sorry, no.
It's all of my more expensive jewelry. Like having it close to me. Things I will maybe wear myself, such as some of my chains are made of gold. All of the jewelry on me is made of silver. It's quite expensive.
And I'm just...
You'd be quite surprised when you're making jewelry. Silver is more expensive than gold because it lasts longer, has the same shine, and conducts a little better for magic. Gold is more powerful, but it melts easier and is more malleable, easier to break.
I guess it can also just look prettier in some ways.
Between you and me, most gold jewelry I've found is just coated gold. It's not actually gold.
Oh, they fake gold.
Yeah, it's not fake gold. It's just it's usually like a metal or like a sturdy metal like iron or steel or something that will last, and then once they have that base, they coat it in gold. It's why you see like drip mistakes. It's because they had to take it out of the gold.
I mean, that's a selling point for your jewelry, at least, highest quality.
Well, it has to be, because if I didn't make it solid gold, I couldn't enchant it.
True.
All of my jewelry, my selling point is all of my jewelry is enchantable.
Right.
Within reason. I'd rather enchant it myself, but if someone knows what they're doing, I won't stop them. It can be expensive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, the materials themselves are pricey. You got to pull some sort of profit out of it.
If you're paying for the skill. If I ever sell like a mundane item such as that happiness calming ring, or a ring that detects your mood and the other color, those actually exist, they're weird. They don't always work. Like I've seen someone like look extremely, completely, and utterly happy, and it was red. I was so confused. But those usually only go for like 4 or 5 gold. And that's just because they're an enchantment. It's the effort to make it. This ring itself is only like a gold or 2.
Bloody hell.
Hey, what's up?
He just suddenly appeared and it scared me a little bit.
Yeah, that's me. Your hair's black now.
Yeah, it's been like that for a few days. I ran out of dye.
Oh, no. Oh, you dye it? Oh.
Yeah, usually.
I didn't know.
This
I
is the
learn
natural
something new
color.
every day.
You know,
even the red stripe?
Yeah. I wouldn't be able to do that.
Damn.
I know I pulled out the reins of his eye.
Yeah, you told me. I don't need to know again. Don't remind me.
Yeah.
Don't remind yourself.
Yeah, listen to this.
The fuck?
I did that. I'm not a trained
Yeah, I
doctor.
always believed the right take it out. It's crazy.
Maybe you should see a proper doctor just to double check that.
It might be a
No, I'm good.
Okay. Yeah?
Yeah.
You feel okay?
I just realized I had my color on, so I changed colors entirely. My bad, gang. That was really... Well, I'm gonna leave, actually. You have a good day.
Okay,
Yeah, that was a bit... Man just fucking changed color right in front of us. What the fuck?
I was trying to react just in case.
Your just in case was very correct, but then he brought it up.
Yes, it's natural.
He's definitely not. He's not orange right now. He's definitely not orange right now. He brought it up. Shit.
Shit. Alright.
I was going to ignore it. You fucker.
He brought it up himself.
How dare he?
Little shit. And he's about like the only one can say little shit too. Is there anyone else I need to log in? Yeah, I got most of them. What now?
I have done that. You know what? I'm gonna go open the fucking shop.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that's good because
We have literally nothing to fucking do. Let's see if what weird things other people have come up with.
I mean, we'll probably let people know the shop's
I'll figure it out.
Maybe. Oh, if we talk loud enough while in there.
We are not yelling while in the fucking shop.
The bell.
Yeah, I got it done. Fast.
I just wasn't expecting it for a second there.
You just fucking said bed. Suddenly bed.
It's just I said, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Just casually walking along and then bed.
Oh, bed out there.
Oh. You know, I have never been happier that I put a random box under here. Definitely.
Yeah, and I've definitely moved that chair from there over here.
Yeah, very genius.
Wait, I didn't actually do the movement bit.
Oh my god. How dare you?
I failed. I
You
can't believe I
failed yourself. You've just been floating here this entire time. I can't believe you learned to fly.
Not yet.
No, I've almost learned 2 spells in the time you've tried to learn to fly. What the fuck?
Look, I've been really unlucky with numbers. Okay.
I see that. I have a
The
one. I
will's not
have
been
a
strong enough.
25% chance to fail my next test.
It's like I still have a 3% chance to fail, even though
Meaningful. I just need to keep practicing this. Eventually, I'll be able to keep someone's wound closed. Eventually.
Hooray.
It might take
be
another
mine.
day, but who
It'll be-
knows?
I might end up getting stabbed. I might. What could we work on for fun? To just a space voice.
What dumb ideas do we have written down?
What have we got left? We need another drinking session to come before.
Let us see. If we have... Oh, no, those are the ones I know. Hold on. We have... Nope, can't do that one. I've been told that.
I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna go,
It's the kinesis. The one that lets you move things with your mind.
Oh, yeah, understandable.
I never got rid of it. Okay, we have the intelligence circlet. The thing that makes you smarter when you're wearing it.
Okay, yeah.
The charisma cufflinks. They make you look nicer or appeal better. I think. It might use illusion, so you might not be able to do that one yet. We have the self-scribing book. That when it hears a voice, it writes things down for you with magic.
I mean, that might be pretty good.
We still,
That's good for note-taking
we
during
still
meetings.
haven't made the satchel of travel recharger.
We keep that off.
It's fine. We've been super fucking busy. We have drunk.
there's always
we
something
have
fuck going on.
we have drunk strength and drunken stupor. The two amulets that look identical, but one gives you strength when drunk. The other one makes you drunk. We have the Jester's Focus, which I'd rather not do because it requires a spirit.
that's bad.
Currently.
Yeah,
At
let's
least the
not make
idea
more
we
trouble.
have. At least the idea we have for it is a spirit. But it just kind of makes whoever uses it as a focus. Their spells are stronger, but they might laugh whenever they cast. Let me read it to you. The idea I wrote down. This is word for word. To contract a spirit to inhabit an amulet to grant its bearer enhanced jump. Oh wait, no. It was jumping capabilities. Oh, enhanced jumping capabilities, enhancement to their spellcasting, or whatever the spirit wishes to grant the chosen bearer. So it's spirit choice. But the cost is.
It doesn't help with the landing.
But exactly. But the cost is every cast of any magic may cause the wearer to break out in uncontrollable laughter for a time. Basically, just hideously laugh on the ground.
Damn. I mean, no.
I wonder if we can summon a spirit known as Tasha. For Tasha's hideous laughter. Maybe just make it so the amulet can cast hideous laughter. There. But it has a chance of triggering on yourself.
A mishap, perchance.
Yeah, a possible mishap. That could work. Anyway, it's just a joke at that point.
Deliberate mishaps.
If people figure it out before they break into laughter, they can have a free enchantment. We have buoyancy and water breathing.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, make someone float and breathe underwater for a time. And then we have, and then we have the self-explanatory ones. We have the stasis bed, which is literally just writing a stasis rune on a bed. So, in technicality, I can already make that. It's just a matter of getting the materials.
Wait, we have a bed outside.
We can take the mattress, but leave the frame. So we can enchant the mattress. If we're gonna, you want to do that? We can do that.
Yeah, let's do that. We have the mattress to do it.
Okay, so to make this stasis rune, I needed a ruby dust, a coal. It was, I think, and a few other ingredients I already have.
Okay.
Because I have plenty of ruby dust. I have that. I have. What was the difficult? The thing I needed, I believe, was rosemary. Is the difficult ingredient I needed to get.
Rosemary.
But I have that now. The same with chamomile, if it's either of the two. I think that was it.
I think we need to drag the mattress in here.
Hold on, I need to add it to my known runes with the ingredients needed to make it. You know what? I'm just going to call a god and see if they remember.
God, we require assistance.
And we're going to need some Mendiver eventually soon. Because we're doing this. We're doing something stupid.
We're doing something stupid.
He's going to fucking show
But
up,
when else are we gonna have
see
a
where we are,
interest?
and go, what now? I called it.
I'm ready. I'm ready for the judgment.
It's on its way. I'll go to the rest of them. As well. Boy! Mwah. Love you. We have decreased weight. But that's for a stretcher. And then the Morris is kind of in the mood, so maybe not.
Yeah.
The pain relief aura. So basically a painkiller as an aura. Or like a rune we could give someone.
I mean, that could be something that puts her in a better mood.
And then we have the barrier shield, the magic guillotine, and the food separator. All the same thing, basically.
Yeah, from that.
I need to, and then the next two are illusion, which I just need to find someone to teach me it, and it's something I'm doing with Jasmine, which is the stronger spirit banishment. Which might just take us combining our forces into one larger circle. Ow. My neck. I wonder what's going on. Someone's doing something. Because they're not getting it.
Oh god, damn. Someone's doing something silly.
Someone's doing something weird. Hope it's not the death ray.
Oh, please, God, no.
Any other dumb ideas we've thought of that we haven't written down?
I mean, we've already done weight increase. That was a pretty fun one.
Yeah. But there was a mishap, so I don't know how to do it again.
What about a rune of leaf blowing? So we put a bit of wind magic in it. So you know how the leaves would fall in autumn, they get all over the place.
So that would be a very convenient rune.
Yeah. I call it rune of leaf blower.
Rune of leaf blower? Fair enough.
Yep.
What about a rune of grass cutting?
If we that could also be air magic as well. If we get it in such a way that
you have to get it sharp enough
it's
or something.
Yeah.
Could add it to like a wagon or something smaller.
Oh yeah, just like push it around, like a little cart thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
What are we doing? They're gonna hate us.
We're doing what we must for the good of society.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of lasers.
Well, I've heard that. I mean, with the laser, why not just use it for something more practical? Like, I don't know, such mining or something.
I mean, it'd make a lot of sense for mine. I mean, it's used in a manner that might upset other
Because the only problem I could see with it is if you run into any mana deposits, you would kind of cause a detonation due to mana on mana.
Yeah, that's a real big problem.
Yeah, the failsafe for that would probably be something to turn it off if it detects mana nearby. In front of it, I should say, not nearby, in front of it.
Apologies. Yeah.
Hi.
Okay.
You know where we are.
Yes, that's what you're trying to do now. So remind me, which. Look, my hole is still here.
Yay!
I wish Ames could put a hole in the floor. I would love it.
Yeah. So, I have one question for you, and based on it, we'll make it. What did the stasis rune require to make? It was cold dust, ruby dust, which cold dust was Farah, or whatever the fuck it was called.
Yeah. There's ruby dust and something else, which I'm trying to remember now because I was told
I think
once
it was
before.
I think it was like rosemary, right?
Maybe that. I remember ruby was the more expensive one to try and do.
Yeah, which I already
and that
had.
was the version
gem.
of the stasis, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Which, if it is
That's
rosemary, I should have everything to make it. And we're going to try and put it on the mattress that I have outside to make a stasis bed for medical purposes.
Why is there a bed outside the door?
Oh.
That's
our
That's our odd bed. You are free to take the frame, but leave the mattress. I told Kix already about it.
No, give it to him.
Yeah. Just leave the mattress if you could.
Just tosses it off floor.
Alright. I will say for the situation, because I'm guessing, just making sure I get the idea right. The idea of the stasis is that pretty much it's a stabilizing bed.
Yes, it is a bed that while mana is being put into the rune, it is stabilizing the person on it.
This will be a lot more work because of if it's a grander scale per se.
But it's a project, which means we can do something.
Yeah. You need a lot more ruby, I'll be honest on that one.
Alright, that's fine. We can figure that out.
Pretty much in the sense, think about it this way, anything to do with stasis, you have to scale up and then see how well it works on a larger scale.
Very well. That I can do. It is a long project that we can do in time.
Yes.
Sounds it.
Cool. It gives us something to do.
On the side note, we'll come on. Nightmare. Alright, hang on.
It's back.
Look, that was great. I'm just gonna say, I hope you enjoyed that one from Ames.
Right. Then,
I've started stuff with it.
For the sake of what was done in the announcement, she's going to then start the sketching of a larger version of it before she gets the ruby. So, starting the rune.
So, okay, well, the easy one, I rolled a 7, but since you rolled a stasis before, you know how to make a stasis when you're just scaling up, so a 7 is more than enough. As well as DC 5, you've done it once before. You can figure out what you think will work in a larger scale. It will need a lot more material. Don't know how much mana it will take to make it work yet at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
You still have to figure out that calculation.
That's understandable. Right, so we'll need a lot more resources than I currently have. I only have a small amount of rubies. They are expensive. I don't have enough for the scale we want, but based on my
we can make a start.
ideas, let me
get a proof of concept going.
This should be about right for the size. I can't really figure out the mana it might need, but I can at least guarantee it should function. At least with
just have to do some experiments when it comes to having a team.
We'll need to get the rubies, so I'll probably need to talk to Ruby.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, welcome to our shop.
Hello.
Some things you need. I'm just looking.
Your shop is named 1 Amber Square.
No, that is the address. I don't have a shop name. At least
Holy crap,
not
we should
exactly.
get a shop name.
We can ask Kix to make a sign. But we're the enchanter / jewelry shop. If you need jewelry or something enchanted, or enchanted jewelry, let me know, and we can get it done. If it's within reason, at least.
Yeah, or if you have a concept for an enchantment that you wish to see try and be made, then you can always let us know and we can try and get it to work somehow.
I understand. I do not wear jewelry though. But I appreciate the offer.
Of course.
I believe you wear jewelry.
I do, yes. I have an earring.
Did you want to get it enchanted?
I've never thought about it.
It really depends.
On how much it is and what kind of enchantment.
The price can vary depending on the enchantment and the item in question. Given you're supplying the item, it might be cheaper because a good portion of the cost is from the nature of the jewelry, the gem, the mana stone, the whole ordeal. It's, as you can see, usually made of something similar to pure silver with a rather fine gem to maintain the enchantment and energy within it. Which in of itself is usually around 2 gold, I'd say, per ring, based on how detailed and how fine of a gem you want. Sometimes you can get up into the tens of gold. But that is more like wedding rings than fine jewelry. For a simple enchantment, most simple ones.
It depends. It depends on what sort of enchantment
It depends on what you want, but it can range from 2 gold to 10 gold for an enchantment on an item.
Oh, okay. I would need to think about it because I've not really thought about getting this enchanted, so I don't know what kind of enchantment I would want. Is there anything specific that you specialize in, maybe?
Not necessarily. I like to dabble in anything I can figure out. There are a few enchantments for earrings that won't work, such as barriers. A barrier could work based on how it functions, but it would require a lot of detailing that would be one of the more expensive ones. Usually barriers are on rings so you can create shields over your hands and things, gloves of the like, simple things. I can make it be a healer, something that does healing, but it would only be a one-use thing, and it would shatter the mana crystal I put in it every time it's used. Could make it something that glows in the dark and lights up an area around you. Similar to that of a lantern, but you don't need to hold it anymore. There are also things I've done specifically with earrings, which is silence, the enchantment of silence. It essentially puts a small wind barrier around your head to give you peace. Basically cuts out all noise and makes it so that you don't hear anything around you for as long as it's active. It is nice for reading. I use it quite often. I have my own. It's for when I want to focus. There are other simple things that just simply enhance your physical prowess so long as they have mana thrown through them, so strength, fortitude / durability, something to increase the defense and things of such is more along the lines of the item itself is more durable and better defended, usually better for armors and shields. What else? I can give it an elemental resistance, but that will be something minor. Something more along the lines of something like it might dampen the amount of injury you take from lightning-based affinities, or fire might not hurt as much. Still fire, of course. Essentially, touching your hand to a open flame might, instead of burning you, just be a bit warm. Still, of course, do damage, but it won't hurt as much. There also are other runes like size change, which is a bit of a experimental one. That one so far has only worked on single use.
Yeah, it's not.
It's been.
Yeah, it's not the most reliable currently.
Yeah, it's very similar to the healing ring. The crystal is likely to break on use. To explain it more than just the name, it can increase your height or decrease it based on whichever you choose, based on the enchantment. There's also Fate Change, which is a rune that I came up with myself when making something else specifically. It's a rune that decreases or increases the weight of whatever it is applied to. Given that on an earring, it will probably apply to the earring and yourself. Usually works on doubling or halving the two values, or the values, respectively. There's subtle forms, basically during cold climates. The rune just simply, with the help of elemental magic of heat, it just keeps you warm during the cold days. And then the more one of my more recent ones is a calming aura. So long as it's active, you feel just a simple, you and people within a couple feet of you, maybe 5 feet, 10 feet if I amplifies the power of it. A calming / relaxation effect might help with calming people who are a bit angry down, if you like doing that. It's good for keeping people from fighting.
It does sound very useful. All of it does, actually.
But I can always try, keyword try, I've never actually done this, multi-enchanted, but again, per enchantment nor cost. I would only ever ask for payment when it's successful. That is my motto. I will not make you pay for something I failed at doing. But if these are just examples of runes I have already made and tried. There's also Night Vision, a mist cast rune, which is more useful on the ring than an earring, as it requires you to touch a person for it to work, or a rune on the ground for it to function. It is also very specific in its functionality. Night Vision, if you don't already have it, I'm sure some people seem to be better at seeing at night. I am one of those people, somewhat. It's pretty self-explanatory. Better vision at night. But if you come up with your own ideas, feel free to let me know, and we can see if they're possible. There have only been a few that I've learned to be impossibilities in the laws of magic.
Okay. I think I need some time to decide what exactly I'd want, but I would definitely want, if not this earring, then something new enchanted. So I will definitely come back later on. I just need a bit of time to think on it.
Oh, no, that's all good. If you have any other ideas of what you might want as potential enchantments, we can look into it and potentially.
And
I mean, we're always looking for new things to do.
And of course, for Veravel, the cost can be a bit expensive, especially when it comes to enchanting armors and the like. The reason I sell enchanted jewelry is because it's much cheaper and easier to do. Larger scale things like armor, shields, weapons, they can cost upwards to 60 gold for an enchantment. It gets quite expensive. They are very useful and very valuable. Enchanted pieces of weaponry and armor can be targets for bandits due to their rarity and value.
I see.
Which
I'll keep all of that in mind.
Yeah, which is why rings and earrings are easier, because you can hide them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes. I think I'll either go with this earring. If I'm not even sure if it is pure silver, it might just be something cheap. I do not know. I got it from someone. If not this, then I'll happily purchase something else to have enchanted.
Yeah.
I just need some time first.
Of course.
I'll come back another time.
You take your time. I'm not going to force you to make a decision whenever.
Of course.
Have a good day.
You as well.
And you.
Thank you. See you around.
Yeah.
Yeah. What time's the meeting?
I shouldn't see horn go off.
I think so.
It should have been an hour in.
If it's
like after waking up.
We might have to go.
It's raining again.
I might have a quick look. Just.
Yeah. Also, do you think I should lower the prices for enchanting armor and things? I currently have it like 60 to 70 gold.
I mean, if people pay it, then.
Yeah. I like keeping a range, so
I mean, we still
maybe. Items go from 2 to 10 to 15 gold based on the enchantment and the complexity. Like if I had to make a stasis rune on a earring, it would probably cost 15 gold. But if I had to do the same thing on a piece of armor, it would be upscaled, it would require more material. It would probably cost somewhere in the, I don't know, 30s. But standard price for highest priced enchantment on a normal piece of armor is like 80.
We just gotta do on a case-by-case basis. We still gotta make some money from.
Yeah, it's true.
Right, so.
It depends on the rune. It depends on the enchantment, as if with the biggest, easiest example is stasis needing rubies. Other enchantments needing mana crystals. Mana crystals are expensive. I need to get in contact with Ruby. Haha, funny. Effie, have they been? I don't know. And figure out a trade route for jewels and mana stones, if possible. I need an actual influx. Or at least a fun-time purchase. But you go check that. I'm going to see if Ruby is around.
Yep. My wings are gonna get soaked again. Fantastic.
You know, I should make you a necklace that has a barrier just that you can turn on and put it above you for the shrine.
Yeah. I hate having to keep preening my wings. I feel like like narcissist, just constantly mess with them.
You know what? If we make a barrier, let's just make fun on a necklace that is above someone's head like an umbrella. Don't need to hold one anymore. Just it's there.
How would you like to not hold an umbrella?
How convenient.
Sometimes when we're not busy, I would potentially wish to speak with you on a matter I recently heard about. You may know more.
Oh. Yeah, potentially about how I may have had a little vision in the night.
Did you?
I'll let you handle that.
I do not know what it
I
is
mean,
about.
probably told him.
That it gave you. I don't know if it involved
They don't be teaching us any spells out in the open.
They don't be teaching us English, they be teaching us magic.
Alex.
What do they be teaching us? Yeah.
Seen Ruby around.
What can I do for you?
Basic mathematics, but I can tell you real good.
Jog my memory, which one's Livia?
Ruby. The merchant.
Oh, Ruby. No, I have not. I only just got into town myself.
You're right.
Damn. I figured you'd be the best person to ask. Never mind.
I mean, I can go look around, but
Nah,
if she's in a building.
I'm already doing that. It's fine. Danke.
Alright.
Yes. Let's go get shelter.
I gotta go find
That's
Gildan.
a good idea.
It might be in the meeting already.
Just going to insult my dad.
Right.
No. Who's this place?
Not insulting. I did see Gwen for a moment, but was busy talking with someone. Hey, Trio.
Hello.
I guess I'll have the one that happens when I find it again. Okay. Told me to shut up.
Really? What the fuck, Erebus?
What just happened? What did I walk into?
Okay.
What?
This isn't. You came here to help him. This isn't about us. I'm gonna go now.
Doesn't want to talk about relationship anymore.
About us? Hold on.
Can you help us?
No, I'm good actually. I have to...
When did that happen?
Right, yeah, I'm good. I don't need help with anything.
Oh.
Yeah, do you need help with anything?
Confused.
Keep teasing him about it. It's
Sure,
funny.
I just-
Yeah.
Cool, yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
If they don't.
Straight candidates.
Yes, I believe Layla is having a quick adventure in the unknown, the veil.
She's got
What's it called? And
She's got duties to do. She wants to be a magistrate.
I think Master.
What is he doing up there?
Morning.
What are you doing up there?
The candidates.
What? Oh.
What are you doing on the walls?
Layla,
I.
Lasha, and Blake.
He got excited when I told him we got refurbished up there. Anyway, sorry. Who are the candidates?
All right. Elijah,
Blake, and Layla.
Hello. Oh, what's she doing down there? Are they stuck? We can help them. I'm gonna go help them.
I don't know.
Ma'am, are you stuck? Are you okay? I will stop grabbing them and telling them to get ready, and then we'll blow them up.
Hi.
Hello. Nine. Where is she?
just looking where everybody is. Somebody look for you.
How could you even see what those things are in your face?
She's blind. It's horrible accident.
I'm not blind!
Good day, Deidre.
Guten Tag.
Red coat. Nope,
Mm.
not that one.
Mm.
Hello.
Maybe.
Wow, awaiting verdict.
I was told someone was looking for me.
Fine, yeah.
Well, I don't.
We do need to sort out the Erebos thing at some point.
Yeah. Well, I don't think it was me. Was? Wait, how? How the fuck does that happen already?
The bird person came down there, the black feather.
Dude, they get around fucking fast. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I was just downstairs, because I was trying to talk about
Yeah,
this big sack of letters.
I
need
just,
council permission before that goes out.
Thanks, Tonka. Right, I just needed to talk to you when you're not busy, about possibly doing trade, about getting specifically more rubies and mana stones from outside of town, or gems in general, because I'm running out slowly.
Okay.
I will need a consistent
Definitely
supply
we can look
eventually.
into
I've been kind of living off of what I brought.
I do have a potential solution that is actively actually what I'm trying to get past right now with these letters. But I have to get this passed by the council, and so I'm waiting for them to have their big meeting so I can bust in on that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that too.
Kick the door down and be like, letters.
It's a bunch of letters because it's
Because reasons.
because reasons. It's involving the tournament and what we're trying to plan with that.
Yeah.
Yes.
If they want me to enchant anything involving the tournament grounds, like a large barrier to prevent stadium injuries for civilians, I can do that, probably. I was the one that helped make those gate walls with Thomas.
Or yourself.
Well, not the walls, the doors.
Oh, we're
Totally.
gonna need the whole entire town's
Yeah.
help to get this to work. But if we make it work, I can pretty much say I can.
Speak with
I'll have a pretty good
Tyrion.
foot to try and get you those jewels.
Yeah, that would be really helpful, especially if it would be
I don't know if I'm able
consistent.
to help, but if you have something that needs help, I can see what I can do.
Definitely, I think we're gonna gather up on different things we're gonna need done because we're gonna need craftsmen, inventors, all sorts of informational types, just everything we can get. Because the more push that we put forward and the more that we get people to come to us, the easier it is for us to get trades going. And also,
Do you know
that the
where
tournament doesn't end
Tyrion
late.
is?
Tyrion? I haven't seen him. I've heard that he might be out for a bit.
Right. I'm just probably going to talk to him about if he wants a safety barrier for the tournament.
Might be a good idea.
Because if people, the reason I suggested the no magic tournament as part of it is because without a safety barrier or some sort of form of safety, the magic fights will hit the stands and the spectators.
Not wrong.
It also determines what you count as magic, because some people might have just things that they physically can do.
When I suggested it, I meant any special ability that isn't physical combat.
Something like I'm blasting fire out of my hand, and there it goes. It's burning down half the stands.
Exactly.
Blow a gale of wind. at you.
Basically, all I'm going to make is something that would stop magic and projectiles from leaving the barrier, and then it can be taken down from outside. Something simple to keep safety.
There you are. Hey, what's wrong?
But let me know
I'll let
about
him
those
know.
gems. And especially
Yes,
mana
I'll
stones,
see
those
what I
can get expensive. Let me know what the prices on those would be.
I'll see what I can swing.
Just how to talk.
I might
gauge an interest on people that I know are coming into town.
Anything I can help
See
with?
what kind of wares they're looking to bring in, because I have to send them off a list of things that you cannot bring in that are illegal in this part of town. So, you know, comes with all that.
Yeah.
But I can also gauge what they're interested in bringing, because I need them to send me back letters if they're coming, because then I can prepare.
There's also just the fact of letting them know what people here would be interested in general.
Yeah, if I let them know what they're interested in, though, they're probably gonna hike it.
True.
There's a good chance. It's more. That's why I'm like, if I need to poke the bear and say, hey.
Yeah, if none of them if none of them have gems, let me know, then feel free. Because then it would be extra effort for them to get it.
I can put that on dual bringing in gemstones.
That is exactly what I'm used to working with. It is what I've been working with.
Yes.
So their gems are
I can
perfect.
Not quite. Yes. I can probably bet that is what they'll bring. They're most soon for it, so it's definitely something that I can foresee you.
I don't even need
them to give me as much
I
information.
wouldn't even need you to ask them for a promise of good quality, because I know them. They pride themselves on that shit.
Yes. Oh, pride is lovely because it gives you a little guarantee.
The dwarves and the dark elves, as much as I compete with the dwarves, they do have good gems.
You gotta get it from all sources. Whatever the best is.
Seemingly,
but
trying
we'll
to tell
see.
me to
It depends. Like I said, it all
be my
depends on how the
person.
council feels about this. Because
Decide
it's
what I
become
want to do,
big
stuff
weight
like
on
that.
both my medical and my guards. To where
You're not entirely wrong.
if either of them are up to the challenge, I've talked to them both.
I know,
Sounds like both
it's just
up to it. Now it's just the council.
I know.
Yeah, I personally feel like it's a good thing.
He was
Trade
talking
is
about
just good. It goes
his
both
previous
ways. The only person that's going to deny it, and I hate the fact that they
or
probably
shell,
would,
but
is
his previous body.
maybe Treasury, and
however
that's
he
simply for the
works.
fact of we can't afford buying things.
Third
It's like,
anniversary.
then how the fuck do you expect to sell
You
things?
know,
Here's my thing.
not the
Here's
same
my thing.
person. He's another
If
person.
I put out these letters, I
But-
can probably bank on the fact that we will not have to put out a prize pool for this tournament,
I can't
which
take that face
alleviates
value
us.
True.
when in my
We
situation.
can at the
So
most
that is
my
my
person?
my piece.
the most
Is
we
in
would do
here.
is have a trophy or an item to give. And
What they
technically,
got
anything I
here.
enchant could technically be valuable enough for a reward for winning.
I do want to put forward stuff for our inventors as well as some of our
I don't know.
craftier types and starting to get
it
interaction
one day at a
there
time,
because
Sonny.
the more we have to present to traders, the more trade we can generate.
Yeah. Also, if the trophy / reward for winning the tournament is an enchanted item, it would advertise the fact that we have a enchanter that can enchant items in town, and that might bring more people in buying enchanted items. And that I would willingly donate part of to sit down.
Would you like me to come with you?
Definitely. I definitely would be completely fine with us putting in a reward of some sort in that sense. All I want to do is remove the monetary and we're all good. So I'm
no gold reward. That is
We've
too
got
much.
no gold to do this. Yes. For now, I think I can move it to a reputation cost because
If the
these go out, I think it
smiths
becomes
can make me a blade, or something akin to a blade or item, enchanting a one-handed weapon or two-handed weapon even, with even just the most simple enchantment can cost upwards of 20 to 30 gold.
Oh,
Do you have
yes.
things about you?
So it would be a very valuable
can feel the winds
trophy.
moving around you.
Indeed. I would love and I want to definitely see what you and everyone can do
My
on
guess?
things like that. Because
You might have wind magic.
I really want this to go well. If it goes well, then money saved from another backache and
That's a
this
whole
town
other
can start
bag of
moving
worms.
forward
I'm
into the green. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Take some time. I
Hopefully. It
I
also
need to
means
get
we
some
make
things
sure there's
straight.
no deaths
find my
on your,
gun.
unless it's something very actually warranted.
Will do.
So, no outside death, no accidental deaths, no nothing. We gotta keep it clean. We gotta keep everything as clean as possible. If it gets dirty, I can't do it.
Oh, there it is. There was one thing I had, but it's only a temporary item currently. If I can make it a permanent item, or something that lasts more than a day, I did come up with a item that was essentially a bag that held more than it looked like it should. Essentially, it had two runes working in tandem, one that decreased the weight of anything you put into it, and a second one that also went off and decreased the size of anything you put into it. So you could take a steel ingot and put it in the bag. Like, it'd be heavy out here, like like 20 pounds. Put it in the bag, it weighs like 5, and it's smaller.
Fascinating.
Surmise this rune.
Interested to
Fast?
see that.
Surmise this rune.
What is it?
Down in my hands when I try to.
Well, for doubts, activate it.
I don't want to. You activate it.
I don't want to. You activate it.
Listen, I definitely don't want to. No.
Be head of magic?
I am not activating a rune that you just said activate.
Then look at the rune. Then look at it. Poke it.
Sure.
Like, you have to be rushing to activate it.
I will look at the rune. What does it look? What does it read? Because I can read the rune.
So there's like a little aspect of combustion on there. There's a little aspect of color for some reason. His work is always horrifically dirty, so it's really hard to like really understand. But you understand those.
This is literally just a rune that will explode into a confetti, into colors. Why would I activate that right here?
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm not glitter bombing myself.
I'm curious. Now I want to see that.
Feel free,
I
go
mean,
ahead.
I'll be glitter bombs well. I mean,
I'll move away.
What would it benefit?
Puts a wind wall right between you, Evie, and
going to-
you and Otto.
It erupts with iridescent lights of confetti, and they're not physical or anything like that. Can't be touched, but they're just they're manifestations
Hey,
of
Snowball.
various forms of mana that look exactly like confetti. It's actually really pretty, and the rune fizzles out. I was testing. Not everything is an offensive rune meant to hurt.
I mean,
No, but with you, it is very hard to tell. Especially with your
As right
prank
now, I'm
rune.
moving away from explosives, weapons, and everything like that because, well, Flora
Hey,
didn't
Morris.
like it.
Otto, just putting this out there, you are literally known for the shrink rune.
See my child?
I'm not going to activate a rune randomly.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss seeing that happening around town. I'm not gonna lie, it was amusing.
Yeah, I don't know what happened to it. I think it might have broke.
never got
Or someone broke it.
Apparently, I think someone got really upset with it and broke
No,
the
not
room.
dead baby.
That makes sense.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't say I can blame them.
Don't say. So is that just a
So
pot
what is
with
all this
holes cut
about?
out of it?
Go try and.
Yeah, I found this watch.
I'm gonna try and find it. Yeah, give me a minute.
I mean, that works.
Go figure.
Those things are rather fucking durable.
So what's all this about?
I believe it's about the financial situation.
Magistrate.
Oh, magistrate as well.
Oh, right.
It's magistrate and financial. Probably after. It was a few things when I looked at the notes from the council that they wrote to us. They were very vague. But it's definitely about the magistrate.
I want to see if I
Hey,
can not
next.
do that. There's negative effects on my body.
Yeah.
We need
Very
Okay.
That's good.
Yeah, I know, we made it.
Oh,
They gave me showed me where Speedles are, so I went chase it around.
Fair enough.
Alice is using her magic stuff.
That's what worries me. But as long as you pay for it. I know, just why I don't understand.
Me neither, but I feel fine, so sure it's good.
You good, Nix?
Nothing
happened.
Nothing.
Understood. I saw nothing.
They're probably just worried because they have to trust someone else with
Right.
you.
I'll be fine.
No.
I'm
I
definitely
need
pretty
them.
irritated with that.
I
Anything
know
go
you
fast.
will.
Lightning
They just
with like an
vary.
air stick.
We're allowed to vary. Just like you're allowed to vary about us.
Faramir is not in today, so I believe
Oh,
I'll see them.
and
I can take care of myself.
I'm sorry about that one day. If you ever do, if I wasn't so busy, if you do ever want to know what's going on, I will be just blunt about it. That's usually how I am. I just didn't have time.
I do owe you a story about what happened that day too. So, whenever you want.
Is there better explaining it? If you want to know.
I suppose if you have
It's up to you.
physical, I imagine.
I must say dinner won't be loud.
So I may as well sort of put that further.
Maybe
Everyone you usually stay with is was unavailable, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
You want me up there with you?
I didn't really want to be gone for so long.
getting attention. We'll see about that. Good on that.
It's good to see you, though.
Yeah, it's do medical.
How have you been? I know they're protecting you with the magic in the veil, but how has it been?
I've been getting really good sleep.
So I have the medical expenditures report whenever you're ready.
You haven't been passing out recently?
Oh, yeah, but, normal
Normal amount, fair enough.
Yes. If I we have free time, have a conversation with Blake. I feel like he might have some things he wants to discuss with you.
Yeah, I think I know what it's
You're
about.
becoming Tyrion.
Okay.
Yeah, take it on with it.
I know. Those people keep fucking around with spirits.
We can begin.
Let me know if you need help. I am trying to.
I will.
I'm trying to research it a little bit.
I'll need it. Yeah.
If you're interested, I'll happily.
Please.
If you're interested, I will help you with that. Besides, always helpful.
Yeah.
Apologies. It's a question. Okay, then. Can if you want. No, it's fine. I'll do it like everyone else. Yes.
I mean, the most I did was just go for
Hello, everybody. Today we're just having a very, very simple meeting on our magistrate candidates who have all been chosen. We had a three-way tie. So we're planning on doing a bit of questionnaire, having the town ask questions. We're going to be having Earl here ask them the first bunch of questions, and then we'll just sort of open it up to the townsfolk. If there's any concerns, if you have any specific wants from a magistrate. But I'll sort of let them introduce themselves when it comes to it. But Earl, if you don't mind,
You run this shit.
you should have put yourself on yell.
I'm gonna sit back here.
Yes, yes. I'll let you take.
Oh, yes, yes.
I'm up to no good. And I not up to no.
Oh, you can take
I'm gonna go downstairs.
On top of the stage.
You have to
I see when we get called up.
can see many things.
Yes, welcome everyone. Thank you for attending. We shall be selecting a magistrate based on the three final candidates. The position of magistrate will act as arbiter of law between the town. They will work closely with the mayor and captain of the guard in establishing further legislations and rules amongst here in Leafside and any territories it falls under. So it is a very important position. So do heed on your decision. We will have, as mentioned before, I shall be opening up a forum amongst you all to ask your inquiries when needed. In which case, later on tonight, a ballot shall be sent, dispersed amongst everyone. And by by tomorrow, we should have a newly elected magistrate. Yes, yes, yes. In the meantime, three finalists is Master Blake. If you care to take a stand.
Oh, yeah, sure.
On the stage.
Yeah, I'm all.
Nobody use your outdoor voice.
And Miss
Yeah.
Layla.
Why?
Oh,
Come up, or should we sit down, or should we? Never mind.
oh, yeah, right. Right, if you could line up. And Master Elijah. All right. Generally, the question will be asked. The same question shall apply for all three candidates. It will be done down the line, starting from Blake and so on, and we will move the start line from down the line as well. That way, there won't be an unfair advantage. But yes, we shall start by introductions. Please feel to introduce yourselves and what you believe you may bring to the table if elected magistrate. Keep your answers concise. We shall start with Master Blake.
Sure. I'm Blake. I used to be guard in town. Now I work security at the docks. Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
I'm Layla, and you all pretty much know me. I think all of you. I don't have any role, but I'm happy to be up here.
Yay!
I am Dr. Elijah Cal. I am currently working on contract with the guard as one of their medics and forensic investigators. As well as that, I am currently one of the heads of the clinic here in town, working under Amaris.
Wonderful, wonderful. Starting with Layla. Any topics that you wish to engage in if elected?
I need to ask you something.
Magistrate, of any issues that you see within the town that you believe you might be able to aid inside if given the position.
Yes, I will admit openly to everyone that I am not completely aware of the full law of this side, but that's also why I will study it, and I will make sure that it is changed if it is deemed inappropriate or bettered.
I'm not sure is a good idea for a person who
Was all
to be in charge of law.
Wonderful. Elisha?
Right now, one of my main priorities, if I were to be elected today, would be to reaffirm the current checks and balances of the current officials of the town, the current administration. I've seen a few instances of individuals going over each other's heads in order to fill their own personal agendas instead of that of the town, and that is not acceptable in my book. I would wish to correct for that.
Wonderful.
Oh.
Master Blake.
So, personally, I just want to go over what we currently have as a rule of law. See what doesn't sort of work for me, and then sort of go about the town, people in it, and ask what needs to be done on, all of you guys' behalf.
Wonderful. At the moment, would there be any questions from the gallery? Yes, sir.
Vincent? Hello. If you can hear me fine, correct?
Indeed.
Yeah, you're good. Yeah.
Wonderful. We've had a couple of instances where people have indiscriminately broken the law, but unfortunately it is fallen because of strange spirit specters or odd objects controlling or manipulating them. What would be your ruling on something done such as murder, or things like theft, thievery, and things, if the only excuse being that their souls or minds are being manipulated.
Right, start with Master Alicia.
No matter what the situation may be, I still think there should be a full investigation done by the town, and specifically that of the office of the magistrate, and that of the guard. Besides that, though, it is very much a case-by-case basis, based on the exact natures of the spirits involved and how much control the individual might have over themselves. I will admit I am very much out of, well, not out of the loop, but I do not have a lot of knowledge when it comes to spirits and magic and the likes, but I would like to learn, and some of these occurrences and investigating those is a good place to start with that.
Wonderful.
I believe that the law shall be for every single person equal. Doesn't matter if they are of a lower rank or of a higher rank. However, when we deal with spirits that can control the minds of our citizens, I believe also for it to be a case-by-case situation with an investigation of someone that knows more about spirits and such. Yes, that is all I have to say.
Right. If somebody is murdered in town, obviously some sort of justice needs to be found. In the case of a possession, somebody not in the right mind, we have to first of all figure out if they are in fact telling the truth about that, and if we can punish the person who is, who took that action. Definitely a case-by-case situation. Sometimes, it's a little hard to prosecute, like a spirit doesn't really exist here or whatever, and you can't really prosecute an object that is mind controlling someone. But either way, something needs to happen and justice needs to be found. Sort of figure out from there. Yeah, lots of factors that we gotta factor in there. Don't feel like there's an easy answer.
Wonderful. Are there additional questions from the gallery?
Sure, I got one.
Yes, sir. Well, let's go with the teacher first.
A little hard to hear, dear. Oh, there you go.
What are your thoughts on the difference between morality and law? For what is good is not always what is legal.
Start with Blake here.
Right. So, what is good is a very complicated thing. Because, what is good and what isn't good may not be, kind. The written rule of the law should be based on perceived morality. Is my kind of thinking on that one. So, if the written rule of law does not match the morality of the town that we strive for or we decide upon, then I think that the written down law needs to be adjusted to make sense. But unfortunately, when it happens, I think that we should follow the law as it's written to the best of our extent. That doesn't mean that if we have to make judgment calls, we can't. That's me, yeah.
Even though, how Blake said, there is a particular law to be followed, I believe that sometimes, ever so slightly, rules could be bent, if it means do the right thing. I know it was a very short answer, but that is what I believe in.
By nature of us even having a magistrate, we are all agreeing to the fact that the law is not something that is set in stone. That is something that even the guard could just read off and then arrest, cruelly punish someone for. I believe we should always be ruling as magistrates under the spirit of the law, not the exact wording. It makes sense that we wouldn't treat a hungry child stealing a piece of bread the same as someone who had just cracked open the treasury.
Wonderful.
Both may be cases of theft, but they're different.
It's a good way of putting it.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Miss. Sorry. Do you have a follow-up to that question, or do you mind if I change Miss Amaris? Miss Amaris, if you still have your previous inquiry.
Sure. So, Dr. Aleda, you were one of the people who mentioned in reinforcing the checks and balances system, so I'll leave this open-ended to everybody. If there was a violation of this, how would each of you go about in your taskings or your duties to rectify the situation then? As we know, there is a very new established government, more or less, in Leafside, so it's important that we get the handle on things early. So if there was a violation, an egregious one at that, how would each of you go about handling such a situation? I'd like to know.
I suppose starting from Miss Layla.
Oh, right, sure, I was ready. I will ask you a question, responding to your question. What do you mean by a violation?
Well, we as council members, for example, I am the head physician. If I was to go against something, perhaps maybe in somebody else's department, maybe I go against Arvis, and I infract on something that is his, or go beyond my wheelhouse, we'll say. And it leads to a severe detriment in one way or another. And it's not sanctioned by, say, a group like the mayor or captain of the guard, we'll say.
I believe that will deserve punishment, at least in a way. I understand if someone wants to help. Of course. I'm pretty sure that everyone going out of their line in such a similar situation would like to help. However, I also believe that everyone else should leave space for those that are actually wise into such field. Does that answer your question?
Yeah, I'd say so.
I believe Master Elijah would be next.
Ideally, not just this case, but in any case that were to come to our tables, the first step would always be mediation, rather than prosecution. If it is hopefully civil enough and not as egregious as you may put it, it could be talked about at a table and there could be an agreement come to. However, if it is egregious enough and there are those wanting to press charges or want further investigation done, and that investigation by the office of the magistrate and whoever they may call to their aid does find that the individual being questioned has committed a deed unbecoming of their office, that at that point, if they are in an unelected position, it would be working with the mayor or whoever is their superior in refilling the position, or having some punishment be doled out. If it is the mayor or the guard captain, or even in fact the magistrate, that I would like to see a vote of no confidence be called. And once that is completed, further prosecution if necessary.
and Master Blake.
Right. Depending on the severity, I talk it out. You know, in the example you gave, you know, you're encroaching on somebody else's territory. If you're not like embezzling funds or killing people, you know, you might be able to just have a conversation about it and see what went wrong and where. But you know, if it was embezzlement, somebody did die, then yeah, lead proper investigation into what exactly happened and why, and figure out a proper, I don't know, suitable punishment. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Yes, man. The previous question, or
Yes. My question is, what do you think is some kind of weakness that might stop you from being a good magistrate? And how will you go about trying to account for that?
all right, we'll start with Master Elijah, I believe.
At least currently, I do still have my connections to the guard. And while I would assure the town that I am not one that is fully a guard or deputized, I am just under contract as a mech, I could still see why there may be those in town that may see myself as biased in that regard, if anything were to go against the guard or going against the decisions they come to. But again, I'd like to reaffirm that while I do work with them in some degree, I am still my own person. And when it comes to my job as a forensic investigator, I take no bias into account.
Master Blake, I believe.
Right, yeah, so I don't know very much about a lot of things. Yeah, so I just ask around for help. You know, I don't know a lot about, like, spirits, so, like, you know, there's a spirit crime, I ask an expert. An example. Yeah.
And Miss Layla.
I will be honest with the people of Leafside. I as well don't know very much about the world, but I'm willing to learn. I'm sorry. I mean, my weakness would be that I wouldn't be happy to give harsh punishments. I think I would be a bit too kind at times against the people I would have to judge. That's all. Yep.
Wonderful. Sorry. Miss Thalia, yes, you have a question.
What is the value of a life? At what point do you justify execution to someone else?
Well, yes, starting from, I believe, Master Blake, yes.
Right, I value life as much as they value us, is my simple answer there.
Miss Layla?
I believe a life is not worth a crime. Perhaps not even murder, in my opinion. I think they should be investigated further, understand how much they value their own life, and perhaps use that as the advantage.
Elijah?
I work every day to ensure that patients on my table will not meet death. In fact, I am very competitive about it. And it would take a lot in my mind to justify forfeiting that game in this chance if I were to be elected magistrate and there were to be someone who came to me who's committed a crime like that, like murder. If it was needed, I can do it, but my job is to save lives, not end them.
Wonderful. Yes, Miss Schuyler.
This question might have been answered before because I did kind of space out, but are there any changes you guys want to employ, I guess, now, like when you get elected?
All right, Miss Lynn, I believe.
Right. I would actually see what the people want the most. What they think is best for this town and what they believe should be changed. Now, of course, I would ask the more veteran people that were here for a longer time than me.
Master Elijah.
Well, this isn't exactly the first change I would be making as magistrate, as I have already been working to change this in my position in the guard. But I would like for there to be better treatment of those we have accused of crimes and those we have locked up in that prison right there. There have been instances where they have not been given the due process they deserve, and they have been treated as less than people. Even if someone is accused of a crime, they deserve to see their trial in a healthy state, and I wish to keep that going. Keep those positive changes going.
And Master Blade.
The same as Elijah. No changes. You worded it way better than I did.
Right, wonderful. Are there additional questions?
We got Alex and Sally.
Oh, just a moment down. I'll try and get a. Oh dear.
I think Sally had her arm up in the back.
Expect that.
Sally, Alex.
Yeah. We got a good view from over here.
Okay, thank goodness I almost forgot about the. Yes, Miss Sally.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
yes,
good.
Yep, can hear you. Awesome. First question: what are you two gonna do about your current positions, and who are you gonna delegate your jobs to? You as a harbor master's guard, and you as what, a clinic master, essentially? You had a lot of crucial roles. If you're a magistrate, who's that gonna go down to?
I believe.
well-
I guess that mainly applied for. It's Master Blake.
I mean, I would like to. I mean, I'm not going to be investigating crimes every day, so ideally I can keep being a good, a security at the harbour. Not a harbour master, I'm just security there. But if need be, find someone, bring them in. Don't have anyone in mind at the moment, but figure it out.
And as with my position as head of the clinic, I actually am co-head of the clinic. I work with Snowbell in order to do the clerical work and all of that. Although this would still be a conversation between myself, Snowbell, and Morris, if I were to need to delegate my role. But we will see how it goes.
I have but one more question then.
Yes, you continue.
Laws are the things that society is built of, and I hope that our candidates wouldn't be willing to change laws to suit situations without a town meeting to uphold them.
Yeah, no, I think that'd be ridiculous if we just like changed the law on a whim. That feels incredibly corrupt.
As
Yep,
there is
that
due
is something I wouldn't do.
process,
Sorry.
as there is due process in adjudication of the law, there is due process in creation and changes to the law. I, as magistrate, would not change things on a whim. At minimum, I would talk to the council first and have a vote there. If something needs to be voted on by the town as a whole, then it will be.
Do you have any additional notes, Miss Layla?
Oh no, I absolutely agree. I would make sure that everyone, or at least the most people, are agreeing with the law that I would change. I wouldn't do it without the consent of the inhabitants of Leafside.
Very well. And I believe it was Alex, right? We had an additional question.
Yes. Say it has been 10 years since you took the position of magistrate. Leafside has grown considerably and has come to the attention of a group of individuals acting completely within the law that you have set out. But the lover that you have taken, your spouse, the one you have pledged your life to, takes issue with their activities and takes justice into their own hands. How will you deal with such a scenario?
All right. I believe that will be Layla first.
Yep. So what you're talking about is a scenario in which the guards would take the law on their hands, correct?
Not the guards. Your spouse. Your lover. Someone you have pledged your entire life to.
Okay, I see. That's an easier question. Well, as someone that would have to take a position similar to whatever is going on here, I'm talking horribly, I'm sorry. The law should be equal to everyone. May that be your best friend, may it be your spouse, may it be someone extremely close to your heart. They will have to reply not to a friend or someone close, but to a magistrate, no matter who it is.
Elijah. Master Elijah.
Well, to answer your question directly first, I don't have any plans on ever, well, having a lover or a spouse, so that won't be a problem there. But to answer the, well, soul of the question, as a doctor or surgeon, I have had to make very hard decisions when it comes to those that have been close to me. And I have not let those decisions cloud my medical judgment. I have not become flustered when my friend or my family have been on my table. and dying. And I would continue to do the same if I were elected magistrate.
What would you do?
Oh.
And
heinous crime.
Master Blake.
Right. First off, I hope that in 10 years I'm not the magistrate still, or any of us really for that. And like, I hope it's a position that gets swapped out every once in a while. I feel like that would be healthy. Otherwise, it sounds like in that situation, the original way that the law was written was being abused and needed to be looked at. But say it went through and there was some sort of vigilantism that did some kind of highest crime, punish him the same as any other. I mean, kind of got to put your feelings aside for a lot of these things. You know, it's just kind of part of the job. That's it.
Wonderful. Do we have any additional questions?
Oh, yeah. Two more.
Sorry?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there we go. Yes, ma'am.
Hi. Okay. My question kind of piggybacks off that last one. A lot of you went immediately into saying, well, I don't have a spouse, I don't have some type of lover. This extends to your family, your closest friend, anyone of value. I'm sure you've had plenty of friends in this room yourself. Are you okay with putting the law on them? Are you okay with putting them away?
We'll start. Previously in this town, there was a ship in the harbour that got exploded. One of the major suspects in that case, I was investigating along with Terry. Yep. I don't know where he went. Was the captain of the guard at the time. So no, I don't have a problem with it.
Miss Layla?
It is a hard question. But again, I will not lie. It's going to be something extremely difficult to do, for I've come to know many of the people sitting here today closely. But I will try to put aside any bias I have. If I have to put them away, I hope this doesn't take away from the friendships I have with these people.
And Master Elijah.
I believe my previous statement still remains the same here. Well, yes, I don't plan on having a lover. As for the friends I've made here and the friends I have made on my travels, and back home in Suna as well, I have had to make hard decisions in saving their lives before on my table, and have not become flustered in those moments, remained cool and calm-headed. And I believe I can remain the same if it were to be in the pursuit of law and order.
Okay, I remember now. He just falls asleep a little bit.
Wonderful, wonderful. And, is there someone else who raised their hand up there?
Amelia, I believe, over there.
Oh, yes, Amelia.
There's another one too, yeah.
What will you do with those convicted of slavery?
Well,
That's a strong one.
I suppose the right question would be, what do you feel would be an appropriate punishment for those convicted with slavery? I believe starting with Miss Layla.
Oh, sure. Keep up.
When you murder, you end a life. quickly. It may be painful, it may not be. When you enslave someone, you also end a life. But you make them sit there. You make them suffer. When I said before, murder may not deserve death immediately. I'm being too emotional. I did go through fair trial, like everyone else.
Master.
As Layla mentioned, everyone deserves due process, no matter of what crime they may have committed,
Jump from high places?
even if it is one as egregious as murder or slavery. I believe it is already in our town charter that any slave that enters this port is to be made free, and I would be one to see through that immediately as soon as we could. But I'm also one to reiterate a statement I made earlier of even though someone has committed a crime, they may have committed it in a less egregious way as someone else. Yes, we should try a slave master who whips their slaves, treats them poorly, and sells them as egregiously as a murderer. But there are also those who purchase slaves in order to free them one day and give them the best care possible, and free them from those terrible people. And I believe they should not be treated the same. It would be unfair to their noble cause. As with everything, it is a case-by-case basis. As cookie cutter of a statement that is. But that's what I feel.
Excellent. And Master Blake.
Right. So, correct me if I'm wrong here, but I believe that in the Knockmouth Canyon Baron has allowed slavery. It's legal in the Knockmouth Canyon. I know we're not like
Frowned upon.
it's frowned upon, but it's technically legal. So what we can and cannot do about slavery is a little bit limited. But this is the whole thing, morality versus written rule of law. So what we do to someone for the crime of slavery is not cause an international scene, because that would be very bad. We would have to. Well, I don't know if talk about what we would do about slavery when
crime.
Legal is a really good idea to do in public forum. Yeah, that's my take on that one.
Yes, wonderful. And yes, Master Alex, who had a secondary question.
There are 12 men standing in front of you. Each has been accused of participating in the same crime as the rest of them. You know that 11 of them are guilty, and 1 is innocent. You do not know which is guilty and which is innocent. To let 1 go is to let them all go. How do you resolve this situation? And how do you resolve the opposite? 11 innocent men and 1 guilty.
Excuse me, I'm sorry to bother
Okay,
the club.
I believe
What's going
that
on
is
over there?
Master Elisha.
With all due respect, I do believe this is a bit of an unreasonable scenario.
Never heard of it before.
Even if there were 11 out of 12 suspects of a crime, we would not have to arrest them all or try and find them all guilty. Proper investigations would be done. There would be proper due process, as with everything else. And with time, I believe we'd be able to find that one and give them the justice they deserve. In either case.
Master, do you have a response?
Yeah, group punishments are easy, but not. Don't. Let's not. Investigation. Weed out the bad ones. I know you're asking a hypothetical there, but it feels like you're kind of trying to like get us to see something kind of off. So I'm not gonna like put myself in that situation. Sorry.
And Miss Layla, if you have a response.
As both Blake and Laja have said, it is a bit of an unrealistic situation. Now, how could one truly take away freedom from someone that did not deserve to be punished? Or how could someone give freedom to someone that did deserve to be punished? I believe both situations would be unjust, to say the least.
Alright. Perfectly. Yes, ma'am, in the back. Yes.
Yes. From earlier with stealing the bread in the treasury. Who draw that line and doesn't move?
Well, it would be the office of the magistrate that draws that line. That is why we have a magistrate, and we don't just take the law by its word completely in all situations. The line being referenced there is very much not one we can well establish in just one conversation here. It's very much a philosophical question. Depends on the situation.
Master Blake?
Yeah, I mean, like the thievery thing, like, yeah, I guess it's our job to figure out what the difference is there and the difference in punishment. But, you know, if you've got, like, inputs on that, yeah, I'd love to hear it, honestly. Yeah.
And Miss Layla?
I simply agree with both of them. I believe that whatever situation it is, it should be investigated, and we should judge it for what it is at the moment.
Thank you.
We love that stuff.
I think that might be the
I think this
additional
over
questions.
there, Luna, maybe? Over there on the bar.
Yes. Yes.
How do you handle things you don't understand?
I believe that is Mr. Blake up first.
So it was how would we handle something we don't understand? Was that it?
Yes.
Right. I would find someone who either does understand it or has some inkling of understanding and get their advice. Expert opinion, I think. That's what I would do.
What if it's beyond your understanding?
Sorry, one more time. What if it's beyond what now?
Beyond your understanding.
Your understanding.
Oh, beyond my
else's.
beyond my understanding. Well, I mean, again, see if I can find someone who could understand it. Like, I know that, like, it's important to be aware enough of your own abilities that you know you don't know.
Beyond
Like, if it's
everyone's
so
understanding.
beyond everyone's understanding. Well, holy hell, that sounds like quite a situation. At that point, I would go back to the default. Punishes crime. Yeah. If that's the most you can
Fair.
do, if nobody can get the subtlety out of the situation, then you just kind of gotta work with what you got. Sorry.
No. Miss Layla, I believe. You have a
I
response to
believe-
that?
Well, Blake mostly said everything that I wanted to say, yeah. If you cannot completely understand it because it's something bigger than any of us could, at that point, it remains a situation of morality and what we should punish, which at that point it would be the crime, just like Blake said.
Yes. Well, we write down the law, you know. Yeah.
And Master Elisha.
As for the first part of that question, there is a reason why we call medicine practice. This field is so foreign to many and all of that. We are constantly learning. Even those who call themselves experts, if they do not find time to learn what's new to them, they will fall behind and they will become irrelevant and fail their patients. I see this office as the same. If I do not know something, such as the magic conversation from earlier, then I will do my best to learn. And if I am unable to learn because it is above my understanding, then, well, if I'm unable to do my best to put my own morals and put my own head to it, if it's still above me, then, well, honestly, that sounds above my pay grade.
Yes.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Can I ask a question?
Oh, yes, of course.
My question is, how much do you value the power of healing? The ability to purify darkness and bring in the light. How much does that matter to you? And how would you apply such a thing to, the town and the folk around you? That's what I want to know.
Yes. Miss Layla.
Well, if I understood correctly, you want to know how much value the power of healing those around us, instead of immediately spiting them down, correct?
Well, especially because the healing process can take weeks, months, years, especially because the healing process. Do you value the sort of patience it can take to heal somebody? Value the sort of patience. And how much
You're getting
do you
this one,
value it?
Elijah. Well, if you're talking about making sure someone is able to change their minds after a crime, I think that's pretty worth it to work on, yes. About healing, that's not quite, I don't know how to heal. My patients would probably die if I was to try something like that, so... Blake, or one of the two, yeah.
It's gone that way.
Elisha. Yeah, Elisha.
Yes, well, in the very literal sense, I have devoted my entire life to this practice of healing, that of the physical body. I have had patience to, well, treat my patients. But I believe this question is more metaphorical and philosophical than that. I also very much value that. I mean, I don't think any of us would say we didn't value that if we were up on the stage, wanting to be those to rehabilitate those suspected crimes in this town.
Alright, and Master Blake.
Right, so like you two answered like the healing side and then like morality side. I agree with both of you. So I'm going to answer the literal one, which was I think purifying the darkness from the town. There's a lot of people with dark affinity kind of kicking around, so no, I don't have any sort of priority on purifying any sort of dark magic that like specifically dark affinity, like dark magic like necromancy or whatever. It's a different subject, but like literally no.
All right. Thank you. Yeah, to wrap up, we'll take one more question. If someone has one available. If not, I might have a question.
I think in the back.
Oh, yes, sir.
I feel so bad for Sketchy.
Rehabilitation versus punishment.
That's a good question.
Okay.
I
believe.
One more time.
Sorry, we missed
Rehabilitation or punishment.
Rehabilitation.
over. Yeah.
Oh, rehabilitation. Gotcha. Right, thanks. Rehabilitation. I mean, punish for the crime, but like rehabilitate if you can. There's some people that be unsafe though.
Miss Lady.
Elk, come on.
Fine, okay. Alright, you give me a point with that.
Damn.
Well, I also believe in the same thing as Blake. I would absolutely pick rehabilitation as much as I could, but some people are beyond saving. I want to use that word. Saving.
You are very
I passed the word.
I am.
And
Nice to meet
Mr.
you.
Elijah.
I don't fully believe that these concepts are mutually exclusive. Fully going into the camp of rehabilitation is a slippery slope just as much as going fully into the camp of punishment is. Won't care about punishing those, and you will see a full prison and a town without workers and people to live in it. Only care about rehabilitation, and you will see those who need to be punished, and those who may be irredeemable walk free back into town to commit the same crimes they have committed before. I believe that both is needed in order for our criminal system to function properly. Someone can be punished, but keeping them in our prison forever, that is just a drain on our resources, and that is someone's life being thrown away without any course of redemption.
Like, we can exile people too, because they're like, don't want to kill them, but they're too shitty to keep around. You just kick them to the road.
All right. All right. I'll ask one more question. For the sake of relevancy, now recently we had a number of domestic skirmishes in town, specifically those that are of the nature of dueling. Now, it is presumptuously consensual by both parties, from my understanding. However, do you believe the current procedures and how we involve ourselves in duels should change, and if so, what do you believe we should direct it more towards? Ms. Layla.
I believe that dueling comes from different cultures within Leafside, as we do allow many people of different backgrounds and such. I do not leave into changing it, for we would take away something that for them may be very close. Something that could bring them honor. At least I don't completely understand, but that's what I heard about. Now, although I do agree that violence is sometimes not the answer, I still believe that we should allow people to duel if it is consensual on both parts, and perhaps we could add a medic on standby or something like that. I've never seen one, so yay.
Manager Layla.
As Layla mentioned, it is not prerogative to step or stampede over how those of different cultures who come into Leafside choose to figure out their differences. As long as it doesn't impede on the liberties of anyone else in town. Our role as magistrate, if elected, is first and foremost to mediate between two different parties and help them come to a healthy conclusion. Some people believe that through honor or tradition or culture or skill, for that matter, that dueling is the best course of action in order to handle the differences. As magistrate, I would do my best to accommodate that, whether it be overseeing the duel or otherwise, and well, in my case, I'll see there to patch them up when they hurt themselves. I will reiterate again, as long as they are not hurting anyone in this town or committing any other crimes, those who mutually consent to dueling, they have no problem in my book.
And Master Blake.
Yeah, sure. Duels are fine. Just keep it out of go with thoroughfare. Find yourself an adjudicator, set rules, and get a medic nearby. And don't kill each other if you don't have to. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Oh, we're definitely over time. So I believe that's going to be the end of this current forum. Thank you all for coming. These are your candidates.
This one has a question.
Yes, okay, we can do one more, yes.
This one wants you to answer this question quickly. With what is in your head.
Okay,
If the silver fish carries 5 gold coins, how far then does the retrieve fly?
Alright, lightning round. Go. 10
This
seconds on the clock.
This question requires additional information. I would not be able to answer it at this time.
Are you sufficient for that answer?
That's a political answer.
It is an answer.
Okay. Blake,
That's a
go.
logical
10 seconds on the clock.
12 kilometers.
Alright, Layla, 10 seconds on the clock.
He's right.
I don't think trees fly. I'm not sure they do. I never saw. Maybe they do. I never saw it. But yeah, maybe the fish will be thrown back. Yeah.
Say 5 inches.
Alright.
5 inches.
Oh.
Yeah.
This tells me.
Mike is
flying.
Does it?
Alright. Good forum. Quickly. Thank you all for coming. These are your 3 candidates. Ballot shall be presented. We will have the results by tomorrow morning or afternoon, I would say. Thank you very much. Lonnie, additional notes?
Yes, not too much about the magistrate thing. More so, I was going to call a meeting for the council after, but I'm going to be honest, it's gone way over, and I think we're all tired. I might just stay for tomorrow.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Just
If
send us all
anyone needs a
letters.
drink and food after this whole conversation that Evan is now open, follow.
I'm gonna do that. Yeah.
Mich
I'm sure you can inform him of what's going on with the
Yes,
letters.
tomorrow we'll be having a council meeting. Council members, don't miss it.
Why can't we just have it in text? Shut up. Don't cry. You are a man. What? What the fuck? I'm starting to my brain is dying. Brain no longer. Yeah? Not longer effects? Yeah, lost my voice as well. Shit.
Yes, if I am elected, be happy to have that conversation as I mentioned on stage.
And you have my full endorsement. You're doing very well for me. I appreciate all the work.
I wasn't there for the mayoral election. I don't recall.
I appreciate your confidence. Thank you.
I gave you that one, but I hope
crazy.
Yes, this is well.
Something I spoke to you about earlier.
Congratulations.
Ready to resolve, just let you know.
Went well, it's a little too long.
So it needs to work. Okay.
Questions for.
Right,
Well,
no.
I mean,
I know we should have had
They will.
It's fine.
Some
We
were-
spoke
yeah,
about
some
earlier. It might be
not as
resolved.
relevant as
Trade and war.
I will agree.
The whole thing should be sorted. I'll keep an eye on it.
I thought there would be less inquiries, and I thought there would be more
Ran out of the room.
on topic.
Why do you get the soft bun hugs?
Yes, you were one of the
Thank you.
ones that hearing
This
you
is my
wanted
little
to
sister.
discuss
Understanding
here.
was what it is, the magistrate does.
Do you mind coming back to take
Exactly.
Create the laws is
Yeah,
not.
you. Well, Brooke.
You don't need to say with me.
Yes, they do.
It's whatever you want. Terry can order
I'm sure Esther nicely she would okay with it. Don't you call her a little shit. What are you doing to her?
I mean, she's little bit of shit.
You know the
Leave her be.
Oh no, start this again.
Good, good girl.
Or a little shit. So.
Degenerate.
Good girl.
You're right. Fair is fair.
What event to enchant again?
I have the meeting tomorrow because everyone needs to fight.
You know for what's open?
Oh,
Okay. How was
your talk?
I'm a bit tired.
Which talk? Oh yeah. Sorry. My brain has literally died during.
Yeah. Standing in my back.
I didn't do much talking. I mostly listened, but holy shit.
Yeah, I got
What I heard.
got some insight.
Yeah.
you are
Like
very
the
soft.
originals.
You're getting softer, I think.
It's not babying.
We're getting
It's
softer.
having problems.
You sure? I mean, it's getting to winter, so I assume you're getting softer.
Don't pull the ear.
What? Fine.
It does.
Steal things.
Stealing, no. Being stuck in here, yes. That all.
Hold on, I'm not going to pull too hard. It's just for a joke. I must put my bunny in sport mode. Why would you turn? You made it worse. I was just gently twirling them backwards.
Here, I got you.
You turning made that so much worse.
Oh my god.
I'm not holding them anymore. You're fine.
Does not mean it's good for their health.
I just wanted to put you in sport mode for a moment. There you go, sport mode.
You're a heavy sleeper.
It's a bunny, if you will.
What do you mean, what the fuck? It's a joke.
The bunny.
Bunny, no.
I didn't let them sleep anywhere.
I'll make sure they get home. I already said that. No,
You're adorable. I know, you're adorable, bunny.
But seems as he keeps you company. Rule always anyway.
So fat though.
I don't know.
Because I need more rubies before I can finish that stasis bed. As for everything, we can look at
And we
another
also
one
need
we
to
want
get
to
a new
try.
mattress as well. Yeah, but we still have a mattress.
Well, we have that mattress. We need to get a new mattress for money, but that's a different thing. We need the frame first.
Okay, so more rubies. Let's see how our new frame's doing first as well.
Kix said he'd do that either sometime today or in the night when he has downtime.
Okay, fair enough. Then let's make more shit.
Right. Any dumb rune ideas?
You got any dumb rune ideas?
Yeah, you got anything stupid?
Mm.
Or possibly useful?
Dumb? Useful? A rune of spirit kitchen. Somewhere around town.
A rune of what? Spirit kitchen?
Spirit detection.
Oh.
So we know when there's rogue
Fuck,
spirits
you're
in.
right. Shit, that'd be really useful. Let's go. I'm gonna talk to Jasmine about that one. Hold on.
One thing that I probably shouldn't mention out in the open because I feel like it's
Get this spear before I poke somebody's eye out with it.
Shouldn't talk about
It's
it.
better
The
fiction.
other part.
Just gonna. Where's water? Water.
I'm really going to be soaked out today.
You are degenerate. Yeah. No, you are degenerate. You are degenerate. How dare
Where
you?
do you think
You are.
Jasmine
How dare
is?
No. I'm fine.
I was.
Where did she go? Is the real question. Because she was there. Fine. Maybe she stayed down there? Oh, you know what? I'm going to check. You look for her. I'd really like to know what my audio issue is from.
I'm gonna go find Phoenix.
Looks like the meeting is gonna go away in a bit. So. Oh my goodness.
You? Wait.
Thanks for sticking around a bit.
Over to stairs.
Okay.
Flashy blue.
Oh,
You were in the guild
shut the
before.
fuck out.
Can I both know anything about this?
Huh.
Did you call me?
Scheiße. Where did she go?
Nothing, apparently.
I mean, she could be in there, but I don't want to go to specific locations. Jasmine.
Jasmine, did she have a
Jasmine's house is right there.
But I know, I can't just go in.
Building.
Fussy fuck.
I think she forgets how much quicker than us she is. Oh, she's frozen.
I got those. Hold on. Fade. Fade for it. Fade for it. Fade for it. She became a lawn sign.
Oh my god.
Oh,
have you seen Layla?
Fuck. Not where she went, but yeah, she came out here somewhere.
I saw her like 2 minutes ago.
I don't know where she went.
Well, we need to find her.
Why?
Went towards that way, maybe?
Apparently she's coughing up blood.
Fussy fuck. Fussy fuck. No. Is there dying now? Oh, face her back.
No.
Everyone's dying.
Wait next.
No.
Wait, let's knock on Jasmine's door. Wait, let's do this.
Yeah, you'll have to Enter. To knock on the door. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna, okay, I'm gonna
Yeah,
sound.
you're just going to.
Knock. I said, I did.
You
I knocked
did
on.
it. You knocked on the door. Congratulations.
I can.
Is there an answer?
Let me try again. Knock. Okay, good. He's in there. I was saying, I just knocked on the door.
I've been here the whole time.
Definitely.
What's going on? Whose house is this? Are we breaking it in?
Yes, it's
Yasmin's.
Yasmin's.
It's Jasmine's. We're just knocking on it because we want to see if she's there. So you go.
I don't think she's in there. I knocked earlier.
No time.
There's no answer. Yeah.
No reply.
Is there no reply?
There's no reply.
No reply. All right.
Shit.
Feek.
Fucking shit.
5 sure. Oh my god. Anyway.
She's not in the tavern.
Are you just non-physical? You just ran through me.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I said and kept walking.
Oof. Damn, rude. I didn't realize it was a rude bunny.
Is it too hot? You can see that like 2 sets of her arms are working on different things.
I'm not a general.
She's working on your arms.
Thank you, I guess.
Not a.
Danke?
I can't call.
Why not?
Why?
You're not a degenerate.
Danke. Explain.
Congratulations.
What makes me not fun? I'm curious.
You're less dumb.
That's the... Okay. I'll take it.
I don't think she knows what degenerate means.
No, I don't think so either.
You know what? Let's not ruin it.
I don't want to ruin it, yeah. She's she's calling people she thinks are dumb degenerates, which means she's... That's good to know.
That's a decision.
Wait, then what did she... Why does she call certain people cunts? Why do you call people cunts?
Yes, they are.
What is a cunt?
Well, fair enough.
Wow. Wow.
What?
Huh?
Hello.
Alright, sure. I'll take it. That's a good explanation. That's a good definition. Oh. The list goes on. Does it continue?
Is that because he said that you
So is it like a title?
Out of tears.
Is cunt a title?
No.
No?
Kobe said yesterday that you could make a knife out of tears, like the salt and tears.
Yes.
You can especially make out of funeral.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what's the matter.
Fair enough. You know what? Acceptable.
Do you know where Jasmine might be? Library. You tried the library.
You're right. Jeez, I nearly forgot. Jesus fucking Christ. It slows you fuck down.
Where are you, little degenerate?
There's no one here.
There's no one.
Fucking God. Fucking fucking Christ.
Man.
Oh, let's get up here.
We took a short.
We jumped over the railing.
It would have been funny if you shit the bed.
What the? Huh? What is going on with you?
Are you okay? I think this is more of a... Hold on, keep that. Keep the thumbs up. It's more of a sideways. It's like an eh. Okay. They're very keen on being okay.
I haven't lost anything.
You lost your
Lost
fucking
any
mind right
what?
now.
You
You lost some brain cells?
Oh.
Yeah. It's because I haven't lost any fitness. She has lost brain cells right now.
How many are missing? How many did the fail take? They used to be so much smarter.
She lost about half of them, so one. No, we never had it in the first place.
Your name is Pupil? Pupil.
Pew.
What are you doing?
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
Yeah, hi. Oh no.
If I was a Jasmine, where'd I be? Why were we looking for an iron boy with for again?
Is he spirit detectors?
Yeah, that's it.
I should write it down.
That's got for a moment.
I should write that down.
Yeah, I forgot after like 5 minutes. Yeah.
You wish for me to take you to the doctors?
Wait, my sister can heal. She's inside the inn. Are they sick?
They are.
There's spiders in the guard barracks, and he's broke.
What?
Oh.
The guy that had the big hat.
Yeah?
They're sleeping.
Vitus has a big hat. Vitus? Oh, he's not right now.
Oh.
She has cousins here?
Yeah, I'd heard that they were connected to Amelia, or at least looking for her. It's like a really big wizard-looking fucker. Had a big hat. Bigger than Amelia's.
Wizard. What the hell? How's he got a hat bigger than Amelia's? That's...
See it. It'd be confusing. Trust me. Your instant
Everyone's
question would
gonna
be
ask to see his
why.
hat. His hat.
I don't know where he is. Where is the cousin?
What?
He's
right there.
Oh, I surprisingly don't recognize him with his hat off.
I want to see his hat.
Go
I wanna see the
ahead. Go
hat.
ask. Go ask about the hat.
Black hair, pale skin.
Your spirits have been down
Oh,
to
man.
late.
Hi.
Have you
Hey,
seen
Arthur,
anyone?
I'm Sage. I heard you have a big hat.
It's even better than it was.
I do have big hats in my hand.
I wish-
Why is everyone talking about my hat? If someone tries to steal my hat, I will blast them.
It's honestly your
No,
most
it's just
defining
that they
feature.
only
I
have
looked
big
over
hats.
here and didn't notice it was you because you didn't have your hat on.
Thank you. Here's
It is raining. I should probably put my hat back.
I told you.
Oh my god, that is a hat. I like it.
What? Is it raining?
It
I don't
was.
think it is no more.
No, it stopped.
No, I think it stopped.
When I look like a fool then?
That's the way like the hat. I just want to see the hat.
Anyway,
When we had a big hat.
pleasure to meet you. I'm Triadeus. I'm one of the heads of magic.
One of the heads of magic? I go to school.
We have two.
Yeah.
Magical arts in Aaron.
I'm
So I
healing.
do know what I'm doing.
That's good to know.
You're a healer?
Like a few people.
The clinic's over there. It's the building with the purple.
That's good to know, because I thought that was the place where there was tea. Oh, the small one?
The middle one.
The one that's missing a sign.
I see it. Big one.
You lost it in the war.
You're not wrong, but calm down. We did lose it during that time.
Do you know anything about wands? This person keeps saying it's a stick in there. I keep telling them it's not a stick, but I don't know what's in a wand. They just gave it to me. I think it's got stuff in it.
Well, if it's a standard focus for a wand, it should just simply have a mana stone somewhere and runes and pathways to better path any mana put into it to make casting easier. That's really about it.
Can you go upstairs and tell that blue man that this isn't just a stick? This is really starting to piss me. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's not just a blue man. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay, I see how it is.
We know which one you mean.
So many bad impressions today. I'm so sorry.
No,
It's better than
sorry
some
about it.
people's first impressions of calling me pink.
You're not pink, you're purple.
See? They understand.
Okay, he's actually a smart one.
Unlike the fucking racist Hathorn.
And he doesn't like us, definitely.
He doesn't like spirits either. They asked if they were people.
Spirits people?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Are they spirits here?
There are a few.
Oh, they got spirits. They're just kind of tame.
Now one that
Heard
was
about
out
the bad
in
ones?
maybe in about 20 minutes or so.
There's a clay
Because of
spirit that likes
the
to stick
chaos.
around. Her
Yeah.
name is Ori. At least that's what someone calls them.
The tree.
If you mean the flowers, I believe it's
Oh,
just
just a flower.
It's
It
just
looks like the axe of that lady that said she was gonna cut my hat in half.
what the fuck?
What?
Huh?
I thought she was just hiding up there, but now I'm seeing all them. There's a lot of them.
Who the fuck threatened you?
There's a
wait,
big
who
lady.
threatened
She seemed kind of dumb, but everyone was saying she's kind of nice.
Was it Farron?
Oh.
Farron?
Yeah,
Think?
is it the one that always
Yeah,
carries around
yeah,
the
it's-
stick that then puts an ice axe on it?
I mean, it's
Yeah,
nothing
that's
to
the
do.
one.
Yeah.
That's why I thought that's was ice or something. So
Of
sorry.
course,
no.
plotting your demise from the tree. He's like,
Well, she was gonna drop down on me and cut my hat in half.
I mean,
Yeah, I believe it's just the tree regrowing
Yeah.
slowly. Yeah, every day it seems to have a new one.
yeah, it got a little bit burnt during the siege.
Just a bit.
That's good.
Just a little.
Basic no longer build bombs or weapons. I want to build something, however. Do you want to build an ice box? A box that produces nothing but a cold temperature?
I've done that.
What
Have you
the fuck
done
is he
that?
talking about?
I've done
We're
that.
not blowing people up.
I don't remember why I did it.
It's
but it
common,
seemed
don't
like
worry about it.
They like making weapons as simple as. Or
Go to the gargoyles.
strange
Just
magic
10 minutes over
items.
there.
What?
I got
we
just
would-
You've got where? Where the fuck did you just point? Okay, okay. I'm gonna go find her.
They weren't her in infirmary.
I can't remember.
Jasmine insisted you were there.
You're faster than us, you fucking bunny. God fucking damn it.
Fucking smart.
Where did they go? Where the fuck did they go? It's not that.
Question.
Right now.
30 minutes. Yes.
Oh, seriously.
What?
Hyper bunny. You are faster than us. Slow down.
I agree.
Yeah, I know.
Shut up. You are just as fast.
No, I'm not gonna say yes to that.
Holy fucking shit.
Probably wouldn't touch that.
Luna.
Did yesterday.
Yeah. Nice.
Oh, then we have a small edit for you. Yes.
Really now?
Big weapon. Big.
There's also probably
Won't you learn to fight?
one more spelling mistake in there that I haven't seen.
Know how to fight with these? Oh, probably it.
You
want me to do it right?
Minor spelling
No,
mistake.
anybody taught you how to formally tactics, that sort of thing.
My legs have just been.
Good little.
I came here because
It's a shame.
Jasmine.
Probably see a doctor about that.
An interesting.
It has been.
What's that, Daddy?
Sorry.
I see there is.
Sorry, I just my sword does that. Listen, it's the same thing when I have my. It's the same thing when I have my spear on my back. I am liable to take many people's eyes out. Regardless, Kelton. The only thing I was going to make note of is that
meeting of fighting a monster next. Oh, right, that, yes. Oh, people are
25 minutes, like that, half an hour.
Forgot about that on the notice board.
Fighting a
The
monster,
hunt.
apparently.
There was a hunt. There's a notice board thing.
What?
You're fighting? Reminds me of hunt.
Well, you're just having a meeting about it.
Fighting,
meeting
about yeah, I just felt like saying that.
Later, we are talking about the hunt later.
We'll stop mine.
One thing at a time.
Fine.
No fly meetings!
I'm going to strangle someone.
Yes.
I'm going to strangle someone. And it's going to be with air.
Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah?
What I was going to say is that you might want to
They're doing something far more reckless again. Although I do not have enough to.
Ooh,
Who's practicing?
there's so many.
If you want to be able to assist God, for example, or in
Remember what I asked you about before in terms of defending against spirits and more magical sword.
Yeah, I need to work with Yasmin to figure that out. What about it?
You said you can enchant armor.
Yes, against elements, not directly against spirits.
If they give you.
Yes.
I don't know what elements that thing yields.
No, I don't have it right now.
We can pay half. It seems I'll have to work the rest off if they're being this quick about it.
Right.
So where was it?
You can answer him.
Kelton Hawk's on I believe.
Especially can harm or hurt the mind, body, and Kelton parts and purpose.
I need to talk to Yasmin about the spirit things and learn from them. But I can at least for now, if you know the element of the spirit, can give you an elemental resistance. For now. Or a temporary one.
No.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Could be decent estimate anyway.
I have no idea. Jasmine.
I'm losing my mind.
Yes, what?
Right,
We all are. She is leading the view while they finish the contract. Maybe take care of the business with her.
Right. I know. It would really be when you have free time, but the Gwyn had the good idea of having runes set up. I could code them so they don't go off to the spirits that we know of. But having runes around towns that have activate and go off, or give some kind of alert when a spirit is wandering around that we didn't know about.
Oh, okay.
As I was coming in for that meeting with the stuff.
I mean, you could. The thing is, you basically would have to create like a dome of some kind.
Yes, or just a slight aura around the center of the room, basically emitting magic to sense.
The thing is, though, too, is that spirits can manifest anywhere when they want to.
Yeah, which is the other thing. But if it's in town where people frequent, we would know if a spirit just kind of suddenly appeared and took someone over and walked around.
I'd recommend me.
True. You would need to have it so it would cover the entirety of the town.
It'll probably take a large amount of them, but
That's gonna
it
be
could
cool.
be done eventually. I could probably engrave them into stones that we could then mason into the floor.
Yeah.
But that's a full project.
It's an idea, though.
The real
That is an
thing
idea.
would be the banishment thing we need to research together. You need to teach me how to handle spirits on a general basis, and Catherine literally just asked me for an enchantment that can help defend against spirits
I'm going
on
to
armor.
say yes and take the blame for it. Go ahead.
Because apparently some people are doing some stupid shit with a spirit.
I know people are doing stupid shit with the spirit.
Oh, good. I didn't. Well, I wasn't the one to inform you. That's
People doing stupid
good.
shit with spirits at this point.
There's at least three people right now that are wanting to fuck around with another spirit.
I only know of two, and one of them is the fucking dark spirit.
Believe me, I would love it if people stop doing that. You are no. You are fine. You are a victim to something that was under your control. This is people willfully doing this.
Three other people? Wait, 3 other people? What?
Yes.
I don't fucking know. I've cared less. I have started to
People
not
be
care.
insane in this.
People are messing with things that they shouldn't be messing with.
If you're done with it, I'll take the glass.
What's new?
I love your hydrating. That's good.
Meanwhile, Kelton is here arguing with the spirit inside of his head.
As he said.
Yeah.
Is it like a deal/contract sort of thing? Cause it was weird when I
So
looked at
Kelton
it.
is okay. So Kelton has written out a contract that he's going to attempt to pass over to the spirit to see if can be a mutual agreement, because the spirit inside him, an ice spirit, has been tormenting him with memories apparently from Gwen and his family.
Oh shit! What the fuck?
I don't need whatever.
The spirit was originally haunting Gwen.
I wish you the best.
Got it.
I managed to force said spirit to leave Gwen.
I could not hear you over so many people.
But it's
To
been
which the spirit immediately went over to Kelton.
fun.
Yes.
Yeah,
So either so Kelton decided either we make a contract with the spirit, I somehow banish the spirit, which this one would be much easier to do than the other one we attempt this on.
Yeah.
Because it's a lesser spirit. It's a lesser spirit.
Got some strong dark spirits.
Yeah, well, we weren't necessarily counting on encountering a fucking little goddess.
Well, dark affinities are
the spirit of a goddess.
Well,
The spirit of a goddess. I should
dark
say.
affinities are
Yes,
in essence inherently bad.
Maybe I should.
That was a big fuck oopsie on that occasion there.
Anyways, you're fine.
So we need to figure out a time, either in our downtime or just in general, to.
Let me sort this out first, and then I can come with you, and we can sort the rest of this
Yeah,
nonsense.
because we should probably start soon and then figure things out in
Yes.
our time.
Because apparently they're now trying to do something else that's really stupid.
Explode. Ooh, what was he explode?
Ooh, what?
Okay, Kelton.
I heard explosion.
Fair.
He said explode.
Yes.
Are you
Who the fuck made something explode?
with everything that you've written down?
Yes, I
No,
am.
like,
but I
he
won't-
said
I don't-
explosion.
I don't want
Oh.
to do this while in a public area, you know?
Kelton, we've got nighttime patrol to get to.
Good lord, give him a moment.
It's convenient.
You're just going to stress the man out.
Kelton. Where are you staying right now? We can do it then.
I'm staying right over there.
Jay, come with me.
Oh, okay, shit. Fuck. Alright.
Well,
I guess I'm learning spirit things. Go talk to Mani, get our bed sorted, you
How
fuck.
would you be able to make it quiet?
Go get our fucking bed!
Are you trying to go to a quieter place? Oh. No, we're just going here. What are you talking about?
I do hope you know what you're doing with this, Kelton, because given how you're reacting to the spirit now, this might get 10 times worse.
At least you're honest.
I'm
Just like me.
I just have to get used to it. I mean,
yeah, but what does she see right now? Is she with her sight? What does she see through Kelton?
What is this? Like a little cloud floating around his head. He's just here.
It's a lesser spirit, right?
He
It's
just
basically
chilling.
Lesser spirit. Is it really? I was told it was lesser.
raining on my
I was told it was lesser.
I know it's a Greek.
Ames told me it was lesser.
Oh,
that's what I
thought. I think he might have been lesser.
I thought.
Okay, well,
happens here.
okay, yeah, because
True.
Ames told me the description was it is a young spirit.
Ah, that's what I misunderstanding. I thought it was young Greek. Okay, no good. Yep.
No, yeah, no, it was a young spirit. So is it lesser or greater?
Could have changed my plan here. Nope, lesser.
Okay, it's not gonna change it. Okay,
It's not gonna change it. This whole thing is not.
understood.
The door.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, Ames had lesser in my brain. Thought it was greater, and I guess I never confirmed the name, so I stupid.
You're fine. Oh, you're fine.
Communication.
It honestly, it's not gonna change anything unless Kelton decides to do something different, in which case that will change things dramatically. So. Alright then. Where's your room? We can do it in there, or we can do it right here.
Hey, it's blue like you. I don't know if you're blue or not. That's racist.
You think I know what they look?
How did you get in here?
You're a cloud.
What? Door was locked.
I have a body. Again, we went over this.
Yeah, the door was locked.
Yeah.
No, these doors have locks. That one wasn't locked. That door's locked. That door there could be locked. That door was locked.
I'm gonna close those then.
The small green
Chavi is okay. But he's not a small green child. It's a goblin. Dude, actually,
I know I can't hear it, but I'm laughing for some reason.
I know, right? Oh, I don't know what's so funny, Trail.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
I wonder too. Ow.
Alright, okay, well, I get it. You don't
Thank
want to
you.
hang out. Whatever, you
So this is going to basically one of the main things with spirits.
Oh, great. Okay. Impromptu lessons. We love it.
Indeed. You've already seen me do one in front of you. With Ori. Contracts with spirits have to be a very, very specific as possible.
Well, I know that. There is also one other thing I want to talk to you about. That after the attempted banishment, brought up some questions and lined up dots a little more than before. Just want to ask later.
He should be here.
Given what you said after that event in the private room, dots lined up even more. And then you said with what you said, but then I also didn't want to just bring it up because you said one person knows.
Okay, God, you're already.
Kelton, are we doing this or not? Oh, Bleak's here now. But yes, there are many ways you can interact with the spirit, how you want to... If you want to get something from them and give something in return.
Is there a
On the
way
very,
for
very
me
rare
to see
occasion.
them with an enchantment, or is that just innate?
This is an innate ability that I have.
Hey, maybe I could figure something out. I'm good at that.
I believe it is possible, though I have only heard a few small success stories of that ever happening.
Doesn't hurt to try. I've done weirder.
Fair enough.
I mean, I made the stasis rune, and learned from a spirit how to make mind manipulation resistance runes.
And mechanisms, okay?
Am I shutting the door?
Quinn's there. Elijah is willing to help just in case of need actual medical attention, depending on what happens. I don't know.
Shouldn't.
Hope not.
Alright.
I would hope not.
Alright.
Sit on the bed.
You know about the Kelton spirit situation?
Okay.
Oh, that tastes like peace.
If you are satisfied with what you have written down,
I've heard that he has something going on.
and you are confident in what you have written down,
Alright, well, it's a spirit that...
Yes.
I think it, like, took some of Gwyn's memories.
then I want you to call out and tell the spirit to manifest itself in front of you.
Time for Kelton to make a
Tell it that you wish to make a contract.
in case the spirit like it.
You mentioned that this morning.
I wish to make a contract with you.
Oh, about damn time.
Kelton.
Well, I really want to do this thing. I'm sorry. You pretty much watch Kelton's eyes go white. And, well,
They have. I've never been in here.
you fade into your mind for a brief moment. Not to disappear, but you're being pulled to a location. Kelton's body will still be here. One moment.
Locks don't work.
Oh, I don't know if this is a good idea.
They're using the special place.
Oh my god, they got the shiny eyes.
Oh my god, look at him. He's going Avatar mode.
Normally, you know, I've got a beef blade here.
Yeah.
Burger. A little piece of she, but you know, it does its job.
Ooh, I'm the spirit of Christmas past.
Idiot, that's what you are.
This one looks fancy.
You've been naughty.
It's a temptation to just kick the door because it's an outswing.
I wonder if there's ill intention behind this door. I can feel it. I
Swings
can
in
feel
or
it.
out. If
I'm
it
in
swings
there.
in, that'd be funny.
I think it does swing in, actually.
Door slammed wide open.
Something you need.
Yeah, did you need something?
You hit her as well. She didn't deserve it.
See, we're doing the same thing as you.
What's going on? What's going on in here? I'm just curious.
Taking care of some things.
Kellen is sitting on the bed,
Oh, I
eyes
think it was
white.
good, too.
For note,
Oh,
Kellen is
you
sitting
know
on the bed with their eyes white. Here you go.
Yeah, no, that's not my business.
Yes. Wait, I told you that multiple times.
No, at least Delilah understands. And when you swung it open, it
Remember
would
how I
hit him
told you,
first.
You know, remember how I told you there were 3 others trying to mess around with things? What 2 of them?
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Let me guess. Who's the third one?
You can speak with them.
Probably a wizard type. Someone who likes magic. Someone who's very into researching, but is very much into doing whatever possible to get into it. Amelia.
Correct, on all accounts.
I may have only met them for a little bit, but I understand their way of thinking a little bit better than most. Oh, there's a 4th dimensional chair here. Definitely.
Yes, you know, it's nice being Narrowmancer and you just create a chair out of existence.
You know, I don't need no fucking chair. I just... It's pretty great.
Peace the fuck out, understood.
It's pretty fucking great.
Understood.
I mean, when you can just become a
You know,
shadow
if
on
I
the
could
ground,
melt
it's pretty
myself and
nice.
come like the wind, that would be amazing. I don't know how to do that.
I don't think that one is a bit more difficult. I
That would also
physically...
be a lot more scary because part of you probably could go elsewhere and you're just like...
Yeah, at least with a shadow, I'm just...
You're missing parts
you
of
use magic to keep yourself
Yeah.
contained.
Right, right.
Right now to hunt him, and then we're also doing.
I know light can do something similar,
Well, you think you're gonna go fight Gwyn's monster?
but it's more just being unseen than
Going to. Oh my god.
on the ground.
I don't even know what's fully going on.
I'll be right back 1 second.
As you sit here.
Oh, never mind.
Yes.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
As you sit here, you feel the room get colder. You see
I have people
color of Kelvin's hair change white.
because Tyrion's not out and crazy.
And I could find a background on this sheet that is.
Oh my god, he's getting old.
He's dead.
He's becoming Gwyn!
Colder.
He's becoming a trope.
Wait, hold on.
You.
He's becoming a trope.
So.
He joined White Hair Gang.
And see the see the color of his hair turn white. And as you open his eyes, you notice the sights that
Convenient 2 shifts.
someone else is there. Regular in your hand.
Oh, this is interesting. Hi, Gwen. Hello.
Hello.
To whom do I have the pleasure of addressing them?
Doosan.
Doosan.
Hmm.
When
you please.
As you see
Hmm.
Doosan in control, you felt the ping in your head. Everything that has been returned. Nothing is missing.
Everything feels very different. I'm gonna go out.
I wasn't missing anything at the phone.
But I mean, you feel there's a copy.
Doesn't
There's no link.
They finished the contract, I guess, so nothing you can do, or me.
Well, was there any
Is he
changes?
okay? Yeah, I wanted.
That
I wanted to see
is
how this
now
turned out first.
officially Doosan when you see the white hair and the white eyes. That is the ice spirit in control.
Oh. Alright.
As per the contract that he wrote.
What's
that?
Sounds like a
Well, the meeting to the
well,
werewolf guys going on.
what if we
Why
knew
are
at
we
one
fighting
point?
girls again?
What?
They're trying to fight Gallows again.
Why?
I know why.
What's
Because... Okay. Talia gave me a book a while back that she found, apparently in the library. And it described a process known as basically creating a pseudo-spirit.
Shut up! I was too close to my ball. Gone.
They're trying to create a pseudo-spirit.
So-
Basically,
what?
Talia is going to try and overwrite her contract by trying to take over.
So it's not that they're trying to fight
Basically-
him, more as they're trying to replace him.
They're also going to fight him because we need him to be weaker so Talia can be successful. I'm gonna hate every part of this because that means that they're probably going to use the one thing that is incredibly taboo to me.
Where is I going to get it?
That's what I want to know.
Like you need that to do damage to it with conventional weaponry, but magic still works.
Yes, elemental weapons like my own will work just fine.
It's the same as mine.
But I'm not going.
I need to
Right,
give
but
it
I'm
an
not
element.
necessarily going to go up against that solo.
No shit.
That's suicide.
But anyone else with magic could help, but they're not going to want to.
Kelton signed a contract, so now he's letting a spirit walk around in his body. So I guess
Correct.
Successfully signed a contract.
That is what he's doing.
Why do people do that? So I guess it's fine.
Because Kelton didn't want to banish the spirit.
Not eating a
then.
Tyrion, just meeting for the Monster Hunt's happening.
Think so. I imagine.
You, your new addition to your retinue.
Tyrion would know.
The ice spirit
Good luck.
Doosan.
Literally just heard about it, so I figured I should come and see if what I can do.
I purchased the mattress.
Good. Hopefully that doesn't get finished before the frame, but eh. Honestly, I might be tempted to enchant our bed with the calming aura rune. A bit upscaled, but it's worth it. Might as well enchant all of our vaunts with something fun or easy.
I think it's good practice as well anyway, so...
It's good practice for upscaling as well.
True.
Can friend blow one?
Sorry. Sure. Come on.
Is it Monster Hunt meeting?
I think so, but I'm losing track of it.
They're in there, so I mean, I don't give a fuck. I'm not a fighter. I may have this weapon, but I'm only trained in the basics of Dark Elf combat, because it was required of all women.
I'm literally a librarian.
Shit, wait a minute. I didn't lock the door. Be right back.
Okay.
Nearly forgot.
I need somewhere to read the book I found in the library.
What's the book you found in the library?
What did you find?
Magical healing.
Oh, you're finally going to improve
Elijah
your
told me
healing?
to teach. Well, Elijah told me to teach magical healing to Basil. And so I figured I could find a book.
You're free to. You have the key. You're always free to. Okay, now you liked me that much.
Yeah, the book is in your house. I'm just here to say that if I'm not in your house, yes I am.
Okay.
The walls.
You can always, you can. Never mind. Yes, yeah, understood. You have the key. Just open the door. Just
I'm reading a book.
make sure if you're going to stay in there, lock the door, of course, and you're free to use the blankets and pillows to read. You may notice the bed is gone. We're getting a new one soon. So I'm going to be sleeping in the shadows, and if you sleep there tonight, you might be joined by a comfy Arvis on the pillows.
Where's my foot?
Drugs in my coffee.
Fussy fuck.
Wait, someone put drugs in your coffee?
If you don't see me, yes you do. I'm in your house.
Right.
A lot of energy.
Fair enough.
I mean, coffee itself is a drug.
Well, yes, my girlfriend was here today, and I was very excited, and I was very happy.
shit, she's
And now I
actually
also
here?
have a rune that yes, she was, and now I have a rune that suppresses my pain. So effectively, me experiencing the positive emotions as well as
it's a pretty good fucking day.
It's pretty fucking good day. So I'm having a great time, and I'm fucking with people, and it's one of my favorite things on this planet. God fucking damn it!
A lot of energy. That's that one. Fuck with them.
Hmm?
Yeah, people
look, I figured out how to use my legs properly. I was training like human limbs, but now I figured out how to do this.
Good job.
You got them double knees. Yeah, you got them double knees.
I got double knees. I'm like spring. Just look.
Oh, you're like a grasshopper.
What are you
I'm very. How
We've
you
let
shut
us
the fuck up and
bring-
mind your business, fair boy?
Damn, Erebus is fucking done with your shit. Holy shit. My god. He was fed up today, apparently. He has had a long day. Oh.
What day?
What a day.
You did stuff with Jasmine. I spoke to a circle. We've been
Yeah.
having fun days.
How much was for the matches?
1 gold, 5 silver.
Oh, nice. As the frame was also 1 to 2 gold.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
It's double bed, so yeah, it's fair.
Oh yeah, it's a bit because it's got a
Right him
bunch of
here.
us.
It's only fair. I mean, my jewelry is expensive. I sell a single fucking ring and I can pay for both of them. But, do you know how much money I have on hand from selling this Talia, the vetting rings? They gave me, that was 70 gold. Technically, I sold him 50 gold worth of jewelry for 70. I gave them 2 emeralds, a diamond, a pure silver, and 2 pure gold rings.
No, you can't.
Wait, or was they all silver? I think they were all silver.
Yes. You're sick. You say, Ben. Do you think I'm weak? You think I'm weak? I will make you eat.
But the price wouldn't change much by the material. It's the gems that cost a lot, especially emeralds. Good ones, good fine gems that aren't diamonds are hard to find. It's the large diamonds
got a
that
few.
are hard to find. What?
I've got a few. And the ship.
What kinds?
Very dangerous and very evil.
Ems.
We've been
Emeralds, rubies, sapphires, jades. Jades are actually really, really nice.
Do I look like a gym master? I don't.
Colors. What colors?
Yeah, what colours are they?
Multiple. Blue, green.
Oh my god.
Thank you. So you probably have amethyst. You might have. If you would you let me take a look at it if you're willing to sell it? I can buy them.
before we can do any
If you're willing to buy them at full price, sure.
Depends on their quality, but full price is. I'll always do full price. It's only fair. You're giving me gems. If you have any rubies specifically, I actually need those right now.
Yeah.
any of you have a problem that goes against your
Yeah.
I might
we
not
can
buy
check
all
that,
of them in one
eventually.
go, but good quality gems, a single one that's about the size of the tip of my finger, would probably go for somewhere in the 5-10 gold.
Yes, I am talking about.
There you go.
Sounds about right. They're valuable.
Is Jasmine in there?
I think so. I haven't seen them leave. It's
Alright.
it's the hunt meeting, so if you want to go on the hunt,
Yeah, no, I know.
fair enough.
In short, spirits are considered a pretty important part
And she might be. She's busy. I'll see her later. I have to
at large, and
check on stuff.
varnish is extremely effective at
Gems.
hurting and killing spirits.
Do you want to do that tonight or tomorrow?
I can do it now. I'm probably going to head off to sleep to start my research into
Tell you what,
an
I'm
enlarged
gonna be
stasis.
sleeping in the boat, so here, take the key, and just.
Sure.
I'll be there soon enough. If you stay for a while and you scour, there's I don't like. You might have some time to spend in there. So.
Alright. Out of character is the ring there.
The ring, like in ship.
Yeah, in the ship. Out of character is that there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to make
It's
sure it
on
wasn't
the
moved.
nightstand at the very back.
Yep. Want to make sure it wasn't moved.
Yeah. So the gems, I assume, are kept in like either some of the cupboards or in the chests that are
Oh, they're everywhere.
around. So yeah,
It's,
they're
it's like
fucking
it's like
everywhere,
that too. It would.
so,
Haley had it like that to make it so that anyone trying to raid her ship would take forever to get all of them or miss some. That's on purpose. She thought like an anti-thief as a thief.
If you're switching characters or whatever, just assume later, whenever I'm done, that Celine goes in and helps out with stuff.
Probably gonna do that.
He's a stubborn, sadistic type.
I'm gonna go speak to my ancestor. Or potential ancestor.
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
Out of cage, you're going to need
to it.
Yeah, they're going to go to sleep, I think, is what they mean. Sloth definitely are. Sleep.
Your boyfriend's word.
Shut up. But you're gonna have to add a character to remind me of what I said the gems would be worth. Add a character. But
Did you say?
I think I gave it a rough price because it was a lot. She had a
We'll
shit
figure
ton
it
of
out.
gems and jewelry. Anyway, yeah, I'll be there. Since we get that done, I'll head back out and go back to my shop, do my research, and yeah, danke.
This is not something that I ask of the town. Easily 20 minutes. And during that time, I ran amok through what was then the guild hall.
So I got the bigger. Honestly, having the key is just a common courtesy. I don't even fucking need it. Okay. Time to be sad elf.
I have no reservations. See if you wish you. No,
Oh, I thought you said that.
No.
Yeah, I misheard.
No, would you mind
Just-
to show you what
I don't think I've got your name.
Just your name is wow. I'm Aruna. Nice to meet you.
Aruna.
What was your name?
My name's Lagor.
Or pleasure to meet you.
Cheers, do you know where
Magic from the
Esmery
arm.
is?
Yes, we actually just purchased a sub.
want to do something. I don't know what to do. Maybe I could make a trap. Yes. I don't know. For someone. For Gwyn. I can make a trap for Gwyn. I don't know what it would be though.
I didn't know where you lived.
No, he lives over there. Yes, he's a harbor master. He lives on the harbor.
That's his house.
I mean, it's that easy. Yes.
You know, I'm gonna
It's
be
like a
honest,
crab
I never-
jack. It's not good.
We live in the barracks. See, this is why you don't go possessing people's bodies. Sometimes it doesn't work out. You're just not
This is not her. We're compatible, hopefully.
Yeah? Uh-huh.
There we go.
This is why you don't do it, I'm telling you. It's not good.
Oh, it's fine.
Blood types don't mix. What are you looking at?
Give me food.
Alright, what do you want?
I don't know. I just want food. Anything.
Well,
I want different things that
bacon
taste differently. Yes, I tried some. It wasn't good.
It wasn't good, I'll have you know. It is the most hearty breakfast of the gods.
I mean, I just
We
took
protect
them from the cabinet and it wasn't good.
Oh, right, you didn't cook. Kelton did usually want to cook that. Wait, come back. We'll cook one for you this time. I'd make it good. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Pardon me, there's a lady here. Miss, are you alright?
Hello, miss. Goodbye.
Pardon me. I have
Going ahead of you.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm coming.
Yeah. Perfectly fine. Sally tried.
would be squeaky. It would be annoying and squeaky. Why are you here alone?
Hmm.
Hello. Why here alone?
Because I can be. No other real reason.
Well, I don't. Did I already meet you? Maybe, maybe not. Anyways, I'm Layla. How about you?
Yashana. Pleasure.
Huh? Repeat that again. How do I say it?
Yashana.
Yashana. Okay. So, why are you alone out here in such a good night? It's a beautiful night, kind of. I mean, not that you can say much, not that you can see much during the night, but I say, how about we get something at the tavern? I can pay for you.
It's fine, I can afford it. It's... I've just kind of been inside all day, so... I want to at least get outside a little bit. That's all.
Why have you been inside? Do you not like the good day today?
Oh, it did rain.
Oh, well, yeah, it did rain for a moment.
But it's not that. Just... got bad news. Yes, last night.
Oh, you wanna share?
My wife might be dead. At least, seems to be she would be.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
It's not your fault.
But you said might be. So maybe there's still a chance that she's not, right?
I've been looking for 5 years, and the first lead I get is her medal someone bought from a pawn shop. What else am I to assume?
What? Did she run away from you or something? Why 5 years? Did she send you letters or anything? Can she write? She cannot write or something?
She couldn't. She didn't remember me.
Remember you? What do you mean? She couldn't remember you.
It wasn't by choice. It was something I was forced to do.
Oh.
I've been looking for her for 5 years. And of course, that's the first clue I find. Possible proof that they're not even around anymore. Someone I don't even know holding her military medal. The one thing she probably wouldn't give up, even if she forgot.
You know, someone like you deserves a good drink. Hey, this really cheers me up. Come on, it's on me. You don't even have to pay for it.
Maybe. I don't see why not. It's just...
Let's turn that round upside down. Let's go.
Thanks.
Oh, there you are.
No problem. Come on then, the tavern should be open, I hope. Hi, we're going to the tavern for a moment. Actually, for more than a moment. If Lagur is nowhere to be found. Besides, Lagur knows where to find me, so if he wants to train so badly, he's gonna find me at the tavern. Maybe he's already at the tavern, actually. Whatever. Alright then. I open the door for you. There you go.
Essential 3 souls in me.
Oh, he's Angel's trumpet claimed you.
There he was. He was supposed to train me, but that's fine. Now we're here. Hi. Hi.
Oh.
That's how you greet new people.
Hello.
Like, hello there. Welcome.
Oh no, I looked here and then I looked over and there's suddenly 4 people. That's what I was saying.
This is great place to lose consciousness.
Well, what do you like to drink?
I usually go with chocolate liqueur.
Bars are traditional.
Oh, okay. How about you, Tal?
You need a place to sleep.
This one does not like the alcohol. It is bitter.
Oh, that's fine. I can get. Ooh, you know what I can get you? You know what I can get you? Water, but like hardcore water. You can have sparkly water, okay? If you put some like spicy. You like spicy? Yeah, good stuff.
Don't know. What is this?
Okay, you know what? I'll order some sparkly water like you said. If not, I'll get you something even finer. It's water and ice.
Alcohol's an
Water,
acquired
cool.
taste.
Fresh. What do you think? Huh? Yeah.
I don't want to. Mine has a
There
flavor.
is cold water in there.
Huh, what? You don't have any money?
Just wanna
Yeah,
help
of
people to
course.
drink.
I'm buying for pretty much all my guests that I brought here.
Oh, hi, thanks. I'll try to get
Besides,
this not too expensive.
I'll show you. I'll show you the heart of someone. Hey you!
Yeah.
Hey, you!
Hello?
You called me rude.
No. Wait, no. I'm sorry. My approach was too strong. But I have to ask you something.
Yeah? What?
Do you remember how usually new people of Leafside get like a free drink or a meal or something like that?
They
It's
stay
not gonna be a
like,
free
they
buffet,
have
that's
a
what you're
little
asking
crate
for.
that they sleep in. I'll take them up there in a minute.
Okay, I'll pay for everything. So, for
I
Chad,
can get you
wanna
something.
I want to order two waters. I want to order two waters. One that is sparkly and one that has ice.
I know they have a particular
Fix you up.
culture of
And then I want to order. What did you say you like?
Let's go
Sorry.
ahead and get you up to your room.
Do you know what I want? The chocolate liqueur.
I asked about
The rose wine or the chocolate one?
The chocolate one.
What?
And nothing.
Right?
And you would like?
I know, I think you were just doing something.
Is that a thing that we have? Oh, okay, I can do that.
Yeah, we're cool. We get sparkly ice water. We're cool. We're cool. Me and you, Tal.
have an ice
Yeah.
affinity?
No. Can anyone like get ice?
You do? Would
Okay, but
you be
I'm
able to help me
hold
get
on.
some kind of glass?
Wait, hold on. Let's just, oh, hold on. Okay, but where does the ice come
Here's
from?
your chocolate liqueur.
then?
Thank you.
Well, yeah, but like when you make ice, like, is it your sweat? Is it like, what is it exactly?
It doesn't have to come
Why
from
is that a
Gandhi. Where did you
question?
get that idea?
I don't know what
There's
magic.
always-
How does it work?
There's always moisture
just-
in the air, girl.
You can just.
Okay, but what if someone farts?
Yeah.
Shame.
That was when.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh!
That would be if someone farted. That would be unfortunate.
And your name?
Yeah, very unfortunate indeed. Yeah, anyways, I was just questioning, like the ice magic and all this stuff. Do you have ice? Oh, you don't know, whatever.
I can create it,
Okay.
but
Glad
I
you've been
can't
learning from my
exactly,
diary, girl.
get rid
I
of
feel
it.
that. There's a lot of names.
Okay. I see. So,
I'm inside now, so.
are you gonna make some ice for me? I can pay you.
And you don't have to pay me.
You need a room?
Just do
Or
it
do you have a place to stay?
For free ice? But you use magic.
usually sleep outside.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay then, thank you
I
very
want to
much.
ask
You can do it
Ligor
for
over
free.
there about some good spots then. He sleeps outside too.
I just need some water.
Oh,
You don't want the.
Thank you.
Yes, you're right. Some water.
Give them a good spot to sleep, because they sleep outside. Oh yeah, water.
Water.
Oh.
Water.
Water.
Make one sparkly. Wait, can we make it sparkly? I don't know if that's even a thing. Oh, where did I hear of sparkly water? Was it a book? Oh damn. Wait.
I can assume
Is
what you
that a
mean.
real
I
thing?
can put some sand in it. I can put like a
There
gem
was
in it. What do
sparkly
you want?
water back
could
in
give it a
night
shot
not
if
say the
you don't
location. Yeah, they had
Okay.
sparkly water back there. Damn, things were better. Sparkly water changes society.
They're having the final touch on it. It's not my fault if anything weird happens.
How do we sparkle water? What do you do for sparkly water? Do you just blow it like something?
Little watery knuckles.
I mean,
fermented.
Can you?
I think I know what you're talking about,
Make some of
but
it icy.
I don't really know how it was made.
What is that? What did you order?
Into the
He like blows into the
Oh.
bottle and makes it like
yeah.
really like fizzy carbonated water.
Some of them have been frozen into pieces.
I don't know.
Oh, no, I was shaking it so it wouldn't become solid.
No, I was cheering you on.
Sparkly water.
That always gets me. Here's a few
Look at
comments.
that.
Sparkly. Oh no, you
Try
don't
the
need to-
spicy water.
I mean, I appreciate your efforts. You're getting paid.
Oh god.
I'm buying the bar at least.
It's gonna be fine.
Spicy
It's gonna be
water.
Spicy. It's gonna be
I
tangled.
hope it's not
like
the
biting
seltzer
at your tongue.
variety.
some
It's
ice
just
water.
sparkling.
Thank you so much.
I've had both. One's
I know.
horrible.
That's cool.
I made the
Well, we're about to find out what the hell is about to happen.
Oh.
How's it going?
Alright, Runa, stop by.
Why is it? I got
We
the
got our
tea.
bite.
Where are you gonna be
I
tonight?
feel like this time changed you for the better. Huh?
Are you coming
How did I know that? That's what was going to be said.
I was waiting for like the gargled voice to like
Spit
throw it
take?
really bad at like. Why
Oh.
is it spicy?
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do, dear.
Yeah, do you like it?
I don't know why. It was weird.
That's my way. I guess we should bring my dress over too. Can I do
Fine,
more
it's fine if you don't like it. And it's
Then
fine if you
like
like it.
syrup.
I'll make sure you have more if you do.
We have some honey.
This is ice water.
Can I have that in another bottle of
Try
water?
this.
And a glass.
Yeah. Do you just want? I mean, do you just want honey, or do you want like a kind of like nectary drink?
Oh no, just the honey.
What? What was the other thing?
Another bottle of water and a glass.
Would you consider it a pleasant or unpleasant sensation? That's what I'm worried about.
How did Vincent take it?
It's water.
He's experiencing new things. That's good.
He also told me what making out is.
I need a wine bottle. Two to be precise.
Two?
Like that,
Isn't that a
though?
lot?
In the water in the river.
Sounds kind of awkward,
I've
honestly.
You, yes.
I've never done it before.
It is a lot for one person, but it's not for one
And
person.
it's part-time. He likes to...
You should actually open up his jacket.
Enjoy sparkly water.
Jacket, and you'll see that there's.
Cold water.
Oh, can't see now.
You
You can
like
see
the
that there's.
icy
Oh,
water.
I'm here.
Don't know.
That there is two very expensive wine bottles in his jacket.
Yeah, it is.
They're from the capital.
You could even mix
Why
them.
do you need more
Or no,
then?
I think that was the
I
last
like
row.
to do make out.
Or something, I'm not sure.
You'll understand in due time.
Try to mix them. Be an
Oh, I know it's very foreboding.
You didn't know what making out was?
Making
Don't know
some...
what this is.
No. It's someone that plays with potions, kind of.
Make
Like a cook.
your own drink.
It can be.
Water and honey.
You don't know how to mix them?
You see pretty much ice falling out into a glass.
Okay, here, let me show you. Put one of them on the table.
Depending on the person's
Ow,
tongue,
my
yeah.
finger.
And pouring honey on top.
Hi.
Oh, I think I know what they're doing.
Bye-bye.
Possibly.
That academic, he had a dirty mouth. At least what he said.
That's my
With
way.
one of the bottles on here.
Spill on it.
No, it's fine.
I think I'm upset.
We're gonna spit it on the
Can I
counter. if
also
we
have a
don't spill
spoon?
Yeah, sure.
Come on, get up.
Want to drink instead.
Oh,
Here.
hi.
Oh, okay. You were just gonna take a sip of one and then a sip of the other and then switch in your mouth. Yeah, that could work too, right?
Here you go.
There.
Handle.
I just
Thank you.
did a few things. Hopefully,
Or maybe you put them together and then you take a
I
big
get you
sip.
something.
I no longer get those headaches.
Together and take a big
Yes.
sip you can.
Well, first off,
Good, actually.
you alright?
Pretty good.
Yeah, why?
It's a
Well,
little trick I learned back
Oh,
in
no.
Erie.
No, I was just
Yeah.
kidding.
That's
Getting
delightful.
I'm fine.
I don't know why I asked.
Maybe
You
you
don't
don't
have
like
it.
it.
It's that's fucking consistent. Sure.
Good enough for these
Any
things,
honey
huh?
mead by any chance?
I tried back in Erie. They use different flavoring and sweetening.
You want that in
So as long as it's somewhat liquid, it somewhat works.
I'll keep this in mind when I start selling my honey.
On the stage with all the people watching, I
remember
was a
that.
little nervous to be completely fair.
Good way to market it.
What do you think about that?
I do not think you're fit for duty.
Not that involved, but this guy looks out
Oh,
there,
okay.
especially
You
Are
need to
you
hold a different position before you try magistrate.
hold a different position? What do you mean? Well, more like what?
Experience is needed beforehand before making laws to govern people.
I do have experience.
Such
Both of
as
you
what?
assume I don't. Well, never mind. I just do, okay? Trust me.
The votes will decide. Not my concern.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I thought.
Why do you speak?
That cheesecake is good.
Good to chat with.
Haven't had
Flora and Celine. They're good.
Good.
I like cheesecake with blueberries.
I didn't catch that. What did you say?
I asked if it is none of your concern. Why do you speak?
Yeah, actually, I just did some honeyed mead. Would you like that?
Not of my further concern on how it turns out.
If you don't mind me taking it.
My opinions are just my own, not the community's.
I mean,
Okay, yeah, so you didn't like it. That's fine. That's okay. We can, like yeah. Fine. We have to go train. Don't we have to go train? We have to go train.
Yes, I
Yeah.
just need to get
here's your additional
Oh,
honey.
yeah.
I think ale tastes better with a bit of raw honey in it.
Say,
I feel that. I always
how are you feeling? Are you feeling better after drinking?
If you don't mind me asking,
A foreign concept.
It doesn't fix everything.
Something known as unwanted opinions.
Yeah, but it relaxes you, right? At least for the brief moment.
that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I guess it does.
Hey, are you fond of training?
With what? I don't really do much fighting.
What was that you were drinking?
Oh, I forgot my stick!
Kind of a researcher.
Okay,
That's why I always have my book with me.
I gotta.
The guild hall is still
Well,
open.
yeah, I'll get to the guild soon. I need to run in there, but well, I train with a staff, a stick, and that one over there is my teacher.
Did they say if
The
it was
one
a
with the
kind of
weird
alcohol?
shaped stick that probably doesn't belong into the battle. Never mind. I'm going to get my stick. Bye. I'll be back. I'll be back soon.
Right.
Oh, have you ever tried honey?
It's like having a daughter of my own. I don't know where the hell she's going. I don't know what she's up to.
Stop that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, go and give it a try.
It's up to you. I feel like you should do the thing first, though.
It is alcohol, so it does have a little bit of a taste to it, but it's actually with a good mix of honey.
What you need to know going into that conversation.
What's that?
Things like that.
Oh,
Have another person aware that
Sweet. Understood.
I'll be right back.
Understood. It does have a little bit of that to it. I feel like it goes together decently well. And luckily, thanks to the honey, it's actually not that alcoholic.
If you want to try an alcoholic thing, I recommend Trust of the Core. Hides the entire taste. It's pretty good.
Sometimes the
Layla. Oh no.
I just want to hear it from you.
left again.
Hopefully. Yeah, and sorry again for misunderstood.
I'll have you.
I'm planning on going as well, so you can't just really talk someone out of it.
Oh, that's no way I'm
Be
going.
hypocritical.
I'm
That's fair. I owe my life to Talia, so I'd do anything for her.
I know it does. She's right there.
That's fair.
What a mess at least I got it. You can always ask.
Hi.
Hi, what's going on?
People were signing up to go hunting, and said I just had a talk with an important part of my people's history.
They're going to be going internationally.
Which is
So places in
insane
Erin,
to say.
all
It's
the
still
way
insane to
in
say.
Erie,
I spoke to a skull.
Suna to Zul
Oh.
to Azimuth to Astana.
What?
It is all across this map.
And I had a vision last night, like, I sound like a madman, and I'm the town sage.
See, no, I know of the sloth. It's... They get visions in their dreams. It's normal.
Yeah. Yeah. But when I say it to people that don't know it, I sound like an absolute raving madman.
I can only
in my
imagine.
hometown, I can guarantee that one, and one that goes back to Gypsum, which is here in Erin, which I'm debating keeping that on my end and delivering that myself. But I do not want you to deliver the Gypsum one personally. Gypsum is something not to be messed with.
I wonder what kind of Deathly
I will
House he
decide what
was.
to do with
Like,
those two in this specific
was he gluttony, sloth?
I will get you specific numbers.
The horns are difficult to tell, because they do have a bit of curve,
I will get that by
but they're not,
tomorrow. So you can get
they're not
that
sloth,
written.
it seems.
My guess is Wrath. It reminded me of cow's horns a bit.
Most likely. Probably just
It's a bit
ask him.
low. Okay, we should have asked that.
Have you
There.
complimented Lily on her dress?
You look wonderful, Lily.
Hello.
Ruby's done a very nice job of picking out a nice dress for you.
No. Monty did a wonderful job of making an outfit for her.
All the same.
I'm still upset.
Oh?
Yes, you weren't around.
Feeling nervous?
And I know it was girls' night.
Always have been, but it's fine.
I see.
It's either I try this or I try nothing
but
and
I still-
guarantee my
I-
death,
okay,
so...
I tried. I tried with the fish.
Things will work out.
Doesn't fucking work. The man's fucking oblivious as hell. Dunce as hell. Annoying. I need to get.
Well, I may as well say this then.
She might still be around. She was talking with ours. Just
In
there.
the next couple days, I'm going to be going on a business trip. Well, not like over the next couple days, but in a few days. You know. So I'll be gone for. I'm hoping only a day or two, but it may be a few.
Hello again.
Trying something?
Understood.
Hello.
That's fine. There's plenty of fish
I wish
here.
to apologize
Doesn't
for
matter.
causing
I
this
can
stress
finally stop
previously.
giving a care about you.
No, it's fine.
Oh, really?
You
I'm
were
gone for
just trying
2
to
days.
find out what a
and
thing
forget
was.
all about me.
You didn't
Well,
know.
you're gone all the time, so what does it matter?
If
Still,
things are
I
as
wish
you
to
said, then
apologize.
You
I
can
have
talk to
nothing
them.
to
I'm
worry
sorry
about.
about
You
that.
can.
I would not want to cause harm.
You can answer whatever questions they put forward.
I spoke
What are
to
you
the
drawing?
skull. And,
That's a wonderful
you know,
statement.
Hey, Kai.
if she's fine to go talk to them tomorrow, that's
Been a
more than
bit.
happy. It's
Yes.
definitely is helping definitely is. That's
I've been
kind
busy
of our
with
purpose, he said.
my work.
Yeah, I would love to get
I've been
her
busy
to.
with mine, if
She
you can
can't
believe that.
speak herself, but if they have insight to her,
Seems like it.
and if I could
They might
have
be
your
able to
guys'
help.
help
Oh,
with
yes.
it. I'm no
Yeah,
deaf
yeah,
so I
yeah.
can't.
Yeah.
One after
Fun,
another.
GM person. Talk to them anyway.
I keep hearing spirit this and spirit that.
But
I
when
assume you have parts in all of that.
Yep.
Can you what? Oh. But no, they might be able to help.
I will
Hello
be
again.
willing to take that kind of a shot.
Well, I hope at least you're the person that likes to be busy.
I do.
They've seen it as well.
I just-
yes,
I
I was trying to figure out what you were. I was looking too far. I was looking too far up.
Very nerve-wracking, yet enlightening. And by enlightening, I mean mostly nerve-wracking.
We do need to sit down and have tea with the three of us again sometime.
So just
Definitely.
wanted to
Catch up
check.
on things.
You've been doing better after what
would
happened
enjoy
the
that.
other
Happy
day.
to help
Yes.
relieve some of your stress if I can.
Okay, that's good.
I am much better. I've gotten.
We'll see.
Damn it, the medicine again! Fucking, I have to go get it. I have to do it now. I'm not even gonna stop to continue this conversation. Fucking damn it.
Good thing I remembered to ask, I guess.
Ishara?
Smart.
Huh? What'd you say?
Would you, be interested in joining me for tea in the morning tomorrow?
Tomorrow? I mean, sure, if I get up.
When you look, what you see is essentially.
I'd like to sit with you.
It looks like azimuth, but it's more angular. It's more like geometric shapes making up azimuth.
What would it about say if it was azimuth?
Sorry, what was that?
Yep, welcome back.
I have a medicine.
You might have a leak.
I have a vial and then the salve.
So she has a very lovely dress.
And Monty made it for her. She did a lovely job with it.
I did tell him to make sure to specify completely everything.
What's happening?
She's drawing
You-
things already.
yes, if there was drawing azimuth, what it was, it just looks like it's azimuth is drawn in a whole bunch of like angles instead of actual
okay.
coastal representation.
It
yes,
looks
yes.
like the region itself. Got it.
Yep, it looks like just. If it was very straight angled, that's the odd part. There's no curves, no nothing. It's just lines.
Are you trying to draw azimuth?
Sorry.
No, you're good. I don't want to interrupt what they're doing.
Do you know what azimuth is?
Well, I'm probably gonna go rest because I didn't sleep most last night because I had a terrible vision.
Based on this,
Get some
it's a
sleep
bit more
and hopefully
angular
no
and
terrible
less
visions.
curves, but
Oh,
Lady
sleep.
Slough will
it
bless
looks
me.
almost like you were trying to draw the
Oh,
region of
God.
azimuth.
Very
Good luck.
Was that your intention? Why are you drawing it then?
I'm also interested to. She's
You
looking
can
to you.
answer the questions.
I think that one is more they're unable to. It's not a yes or no.
Oh, I asked them earlier where they're from, and they drew two
Azimuth?
long triangles.
Um,
I'm not sure if it's specific.
is it similar to this?
you.
Because if it is, this looks almost geometric, but very similar to azimuth's region.
Is it the same stuff she was drawing out earlier?
You would see wide, long triangles.
Okay, yeah, that's... Yes. I asked her if anything looked familiar on the map. Because, I mean, it shows volcanoes and sand dunes and all that, but... I asked her where she might be from, or if anything seemed familiar.
It's a bit geometric and angular, but it looks almost like they were trying to draw azimuth.
Okay.
I'm assuming they can't speak properly.
No, that's what this medicine's for, which she's supposed to be taking. This is the swallow one. You swallow all the liquid in it.
Well, I guess if you ever need help deciphering some of these shapes, let me know. I have a very vast research knowledge.
Honestly, I'd be happy
I
if
can
you would
understand
do that. She has
mistaking
another
this for
one she
something
did.
else.
Let me see if I can get it right. I might be wrong. It's the circle. I think it's a circle, and there's a circle inside of it. A line. And then a fork. I'm sure my circles are shitty in comparison with hers. She does one's just perfect, but also she glows with a bunch of symbols on her anyway, so.
I think I saw that once.
Also, I'm going to... Give me your wrist. I gotta do this now since I didn't do it earlier. She's putting the salve on it. Okay, other wrist. You can put the other one down, okay. Sorry, this is to help with the bruising from that. Okay, next I'm doing your neck.
I don't think I recognize that from anything. I could look into it, but
you're good.
If it's not runes or anything like, or something I've researched.
It's not runes, and I haven't had anyone say anything about a language, so. Unless you know something wilding.
Unless it's from way back during hieroglyph days, but doubt it. But usually those are self-explanatory. Which if it is, it could just simply be
have someone
a plate and a fork.
That's what someone else said, but I don't know.
They're able to answer yes or no, so is it that? Is it you trying to ask for food? Is it a word?
Sally's gonna take on a broom? Okay,
I need
that's
someone to watch
You know
over
what?
her for the night.
Over there. Come with me.
That's what I need to figure out.
No. Tell she.
Kind of? Is it a sentence?
I'd ask her, but I live in
Or
a
a
tent outside of
phrase.
town, so I'm not sure if you want that.
Understandable. It's more or less just having her around until you go to bed. But
So it's
I have
kind of
her
like
key
a
to the
word,
house.
but not.
I should do another one earlier.
If you'd be fine with that, I can do that.
This one,
Alternatively, I think Vincent's
curve
going to be
into a
up
J,
working
a
overnight.
line, and then a hook.
Hello again.
And then she
That one
pointed
looks
at the
very
chair.
much like a fish hook.
She pointed at the chair, and then she pointed at me, and she pointed at the chair. Were you trying to get me closer to the fish? Because I was trying to hook him. Oh my god! Listen, the only
That
one I'm trying
one-
to hook is this lovable. Oof.
That one is quite exactly what it looks
You
like.
have a night drink?
I need you to take a bath.
Yes, I won't say
Take a
no.
bath.
I do
I
need
take
to
a
have
bath
someone
every
take
night
care of her.
already.
If you are down, she should know where the house is. I brought you your key. Use this. You put it into the hole, and you twist, and it makes a clink noise, and that's how you know it's unlocked. Then you take it out, and you go inside. Whenever you're tired, return home and do that. Okay? And sleep on the bed.
Do you want me to also escort her back when she's ready to head back?
Yeah, if she wants to go to bed before you, please do escort her. It's the house all the way. Do you know where the dirt ramp is outside that goes toward the
yes,
beachside? It's the house
that's,
closest to that. It's,
Are you able to write
11
numbers?
Guild
My tent is
Way
nearby
or
that.
something, a road. Yeah, 11
Are
Guild
you
Road.
aware of the
I think.
concept of numbers?
We're slowly
Take
getting her
that
to
as a
learn it. She
no.
might lose her place.
So it's one of the ones by the beach?
It's not one of the ones by the beach. It's that dirt. So if you were at the Inventors Guild and you went right, you can see where that dirt area
The one that goes up
is.
the cliff.
Yeah, that goes up the cliff. It's the house closest to that. In town.
Ah, I see. Alright.
It should say 11 God Road, I believe, is what I think the door
Alright.
says.
Come on,
but Lily, you're going to stay with them. If they tell you to do anything, make sure you listen, okay? Okay. And you'll have to give them
Hello again.
permission.
Guys,
You'll
doing
have to
the
give them
thing.
permission to talk with people if they do, but they'll listen.
Good.
She'll listen to you now.
Okay.
Have a good night.
Didn't
Very
know you were
nice.
gonna play babysitter here too.
If she needs someone to watch over her, I'm fine doing it.
Alright. Not my preferred job. You have fun with that.
So, that the two circles with the fork. You said it was. Well, you didn't say it was, but you looked confused when I asked if it was a word. Is it something similar to a word? Is it a way to cast magic?
Oh, have the new clothes, Luna.
Thank you. Monty gave them to me.
Oh, you did.
If you don't know, it's fine. I'm just asking.
Or did you always have it in a ponytail?
Trying to figure out what it is.
No. Use.
Oh, looks good.
Hair.
Right.
Yes. Looks good.
Are you aware of what it
Makeup, you
does?
clean up well.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
If it does anything.
You're welcome.
Because you said it's not a
Always
word.
admire someone giving
Or at
you a
least you
shot.
don't know
Looks
if it
good on you.
is. Does it do anything when you write it down?
Got her clothes too. Oh, this is nice. This is a good day.
Why? I can't ask that. It's not a yes or no.
What have you asked so far?
If it's a word, if it's a phrase, they said no to phrase. They looked confused when I asked about a word. They don't seem to know if it's magical in nature or does anything. They also weren't sure if it was a word either. So it
Is it an object?
is it describing
Not an object.
something?
All right.
Well, I don't want to overwhelm you with questions, especially if you don't know the answers. I'll look into it. Well, actually, would you like me to find out what it means? If you don't? Or it's just a matter of you don't know how to tell us what it means due to the lack of being able to speak? Take that as you're not sure. You can always tell me if I'm confusing you. Am I? Do you mind if I copy it down? Honestly, it's more of my own personal thing now. I want to research it. And not run into a symbology that I haven't understood in a while. Could be interesting. Do you know any more things like that? Similar to that, string of symbols that they drew? Or is that the only one? You do. I'm going to clarify the question because you nodded after I asked the second question, just to make sure that's the only one that you know.
Alright, you can even carry the lantern if you like.
No, there's more.
No more.
Ooh, yes.
There are more of those symbols. Okay. Interesting. Could be an alphabet.
Are they related to the? Are they related to the ones on your body?
I get the feeling they don't know. Well,
not sure.
I'm going to draw these as they are.
Alright. They said no.
They're not. Interesting. Right. Oh. I might do some research into it. Maybe figure it out for you, if you would like that. Or for Ruby, if they want me to. I'm asking you because you're the one who draws them. I'll research into them if I can. I'm sure it'll be good to know what they do, especially if you don't know. Anyway, it's good to meet you. My name is Yashana.
You can shake their hand if you would like to.
I don't think they understand what that means.
You are allowed to shake their hand.
Pleasure to meet you. I think I overheard your name is Lily.
See if I can figure out how to explain them.
Looks like you've been through a good bit. Hope things get better. I'll let you handle them.
Yep.
If I find anything out, I'll let you know, Lily and Ruby. Have a good night.
Alright. I guess we can make our way over to where my camp is. Follow me.
That out now that we know who we have, and once we figure out where we're taking this fight.
At least don't put people in their graves before they get down in the dirt.
What I saw, the havoc that I saw, I wasn't there. I purposefully kept myself from there because I knew it was stupid. The blood that I saw trailing from there.
Where is your fight? Where is your devotion? Your conviction?
Will I
You
fight a
stood up
mountain?
against Elk. You stood up against me. You openly admitted to threatening me, having the chance to slit my throat. And now you speak of me as if I am some sort of walking chunk of metal that cannot be defeated. You do not give yourself, or the rest of us, the credit we deserve.
Tyrion was impaled. Everybody in that fight, aside from the healers, were on the ground dying. Erebos was torn almost to the point of disrecognition. Everybody who fought against him directly suffered greatly.
And you're the only one sitting here crying about it, and you weren't even there.
Because it's illogical. idiocy at its finest. Fighting what is practically the devil itself.
And he does care.
He's a
That's why he's making such noise.
He's a force of nature. He's meant to balance this world. Yin and yang. Ever heard of the concept? He is the evil in this world like there is good, and there's going to be a power vacuum when he leaves. That spirit is territorial. It takes on other spirits, so it doesn't have its place contested. When that power vacuum happens, get ready for something worse.
There is already something worse that exists.
It's better a devil we know than a devil we don't. No matter what, we're screwed. All of us.
But I do know how to fight. I have traveled the line quite a lot.
Well, if you're content with having given up already, that's fine by me.
I'm going.
You can lay down.
I'm going with the purpose of keeping people alive. I want to be support.
Either way, there'll always be opportunities. I was practicing what's it called? Something Violet wanted me to learn. How did I?
Damn. Sick man is slow. Oh no. I'm stuck. No.
You right there, Basil?
Hold on. I'm stuck. Hold on. I can't move.
Stuck in what way?
No. My second controller.
Have you taken control of the die?
Yes. I cannot move.
Oh no.
You use like thumb and then just like move it on the other hand.
Fucking hell. Can I move with the question mark? Is it away? No.
If it doesn't work,
Damn.
if it doesn't work, Snim, if it doesn't work, just respawn. It's okay.
I can't because the controller's active. Oh.
Training grounds like yesterday and.
No, this
All of a
happened
sudden,
well
that's
before
different.
you
Oh,
arrived.
that's
This was
different.
a long
Okay,
way
that was
before you
different.
arrived.
Yeah, this was a
because
this was
I saw
a
a tremor
while ago.
over there before.
Oh no! This was a while ago.
No,
If that happened,
from what I understand, as soon
recently I'd be
as
in a
he
hospital bed right
appeared,
now.
the day left and the night came, so...
That indeed did happen.
Not
Are
abnormal.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Should be.
You look troubled.
I have been for a bit.
Is there something you need?
No, just finding out when. You said morning, but when in the morning?
Probably around mid-morning.
How many people are what?
That'll be when I'm up and about.
There's one there.
Not the
right
first
there,
light,
and I
at
think
least.
Monty does?
Right.
What?
I'll try to be awake.
Like the
Mm.
night.
I
Oh, the
kinda
glowy.
stayed in my room the
I know
entire
Kaji
night,
does.
morning today. Till like
Kakaji, her.
an hour ago.
You and my eyes glow when I have my mask on and the rooms are working. Damn it! I can't do that. I'm not cool like that.
Wait, hold on. If I just turn this off.
Her
That is creepy.
luminescence. Your ears! Oh, they're so pretty. Sorry.
Oh, here.
Look at them!
Yeah.
Look at her
in
ears.
the
My tail as
too.
well. Yeah.
I didn't see that. Sorry.
Product of my light affinity.
My eyes kind of. Hello.
Hi, Ori.
Oh,
That's weird.
The old man spirit.
Give me power.
If you two need to discuss things,
It's
joking.
No,
I
it's
like
just
Sandy Sinister.
they
It's
asked me
fun.
to have tea tomorrow, and
Give me your soul.
Give me your power. I banish you back to the clay plane.
You're going back on
I'm just
floorboards.
That's fucking racist. I don't
dealing
know
with
how
bad
it's racist, but I'll find a way for it
It's
to be.
kind of been affecting me since yesterday.
Unless you gave me a reason
What's
to, I would
been?
not do that.
Wait,
Bad news I got, or at least
my cricket
I made a
escaped.
deal with someone. I
Aha.
didn't ask for it.
You're fine?
Inquire?
No.
You don't have to share if
You're
you don't
fine. If
want.
people
but-
are with deals, like
That
even
list
if
is still in
people
effect.
on the
No, it's
right,
that
but
list
if
is
they
still in
ask me,
Just
what if they ask me?
my
they
5-year
ask
search
you,
and my
that is on
first
them.
piece of evidence of
Okay,
my
cool.
wife
It's more
is
so for
Ask
you
those
going
ones.
after them, basically. Yeah.
something
Okay.
someone got from a
I mean,
pawn
to be fair,
shop.
I haven't
So
really been like going after anyone. I've just been enjoying the fun.
it's been
time.
5 years,
People
and that's
come
where
to
it's
me now,
found.
and I'm
So
like, okay.
probably dead.
I mean, if they're
Someone
coming
wants.
to you, then by all means.
Oh yeah, someone wants me to be their
Okay,
patron. I think.
well, we don't know for sure.
Oh.
There's all
That's
sorts of crazy
interesting.
things that can happen, you know?
Ask
I
you
know,
for power.
but 5
I don't
years
wanna
is
give you
5
false
years,
hope.
Later ask me,
and
and I've had another one
I
asked
know
me,
well
but I've
enough
gotta
what she was
find out the high
affected
details
by,
from the higher
so
place spirit called.
who knows what happened.
Oh.
Well, I know it might seem a little vain coming from me.
Sounds like a
I
very,
don't-
very high-ranking.
We don't know
spirit.
each other, but
Oh, yeah.
even if
yes,
there's
the
any
highest,
kind of
the
hope,
highest.
you know?
Nice. Damn. So not even you can just willy-nilly go.
The
"Here,
overarching clay
here."
spirit of the clay region.
Seen anyone
You
with
seem
a
very
rune on the
loyal.
back of their hand?
He's like, now listen here, you
A
little shit,
rune?
you can't do anything without me saying.
Linden
It's
rune.
got to be done in the proper way. And I'm like, fair enough.
Can you give me like a shape or description? I apologize. Runes are really not my thing. I know someone who I can ask, but
But
I'll
flip
argue with
all the
whoever
way
I want to
back to
argue
one of
with.
the first few pages. It's all in Elvish, but
No,
she
it's
gets to
not.
one page.
Yeah.
There'll be a rune that is
You know what?
the
I'm gonna have to
exact
write
same
shit.
stasis
Oh,
rune
light.
that is on Celine.
ooh,
I wish I had a red and an orange light, and then I could
Wait.
be a traffic light.
What's a traffic light?
I don't know, but I do.
I think I actually have
Okay.
seen that.
My mind is in different dimensions.
When?
Don't you worry.
That's
There's
I'm
a
multi-dimensional
woman.
friend.
What was her name? Your wife?
I'm like a multiverse of madness.
Celine Gwyn Ellenshield.
What?
I'm like a Doctor Strange. I am a doctor, so I'm
Yeah,
Strange.
yeah, she's here.
I
What are
don't
you
know.
on about, Ori?
You're a doctor, but you're also
Yeah,
strange.
she's here.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Jazz is
here?
Celine at your
You're a
place?
doctor. Since when were you a doctor?
I've always been a doctor.
She might be. I don't know why.
Please do anything.
This woman is
I
looking
love
for you.
it.
Yes.
I love Amaris.
Spin around. Look.
Okay. I don't know if she is awake still or not, or if she went to bed.
If I get bored, then I just mess around. and open my
Why do you
Damn,
have so many
Amaris,
of them
alright.
if all they do
Instant
is
trust.
Because like
Yeah,
you get bored going up once, I go. whoosh,
Yeah,
and
I know a woman named Celine.
Okay, yeah. Yes.
I don't know why they go.
Yeah.
White hair.
Yeah, she
Short.
looks exactly the
That might be
same,
the
but
20 that might be the 20 past 5.
she
in the
shouldn't
morning
anymore.
Well, she was like a feline.
Was?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean by she shouldn't be anymore? That's what I'd like to ask.
I can't say much more openly for obvious reasons, I hope, if you know what's going on.
I can get your gist of why, but I am curious
No, I kinda get
nonetheless. It was actually something I wanted to speak to you about.
This
Something
woman's your
that
best
was
bet with her.
something that was
No, I spoke
forced
to
on
person A
them
and
at
then
some
person
point.
B.
Not a choice.
Oh, okay.
I know what's going
And
on.
on me.
I've been kept.
Nuh-uh. You don't know what's going on.
I fucking spoke
On
to
you.
person A. Don't you
Liar.
fucking trash me.
Nice.
I told you what I am. You can connect
Person A.
dots. Right?
But they said
Tell
they're
me
not
your
person A.
name.
They're like, oh, it's a hypothetical person A, person
And
B.
I'm a researcher.
You know,
Not what you were.
Friends of friend.
Specifically on
You're an owl.
runes.
No, I'm a
Yeah,
spirit.
I just look at the face.
I
All
just-
these guys are like an
I
owl
just-
shape.
There's a reason I made it so I
Alright,
couldn't do them
yeah.
anymore.
What's wrong with looking like an
So,
owl?
wait, can you
hoot? Nothing.
It may have been accidental, but it works.
Let's fucking go.
Look,
I
you know,
see.
you know when you hear the owls hooting at a certain time of day?
Yeah,
Or
Is
certain
that
time of
you?
night? Yeah, that's
Is that
yeah,
you?
that's me. Like that's me releasing the owls I ate this morning.
Oh, that's right.
You
Yeah,
let the
you
owls
owls.
out.
I would still
What?
like to speak with you.
Bruh, we got beef.
Over tea.
Little bitches.
Sure.
And we can talk over that.
I don't.
That's
I don't
perfectly
eat them fully.
reasonable.
I just
I
let
don't
them,
expect to
like,
be
rest in
trusted.
my body during the day because I don't like the sunlight, and then
But if
Well-
that truly is her,
I look
Wait,
after
so you
them.
so you eat them,
I
but
can
you don't eat them, and
fix
then you
I'm a
eat
glorified
rats for them
with
to eat.
glorified
time
nesting
the
fox,
other
okay?
issue.
Do you have eggs?
Hmm.
No.
Oh.
I see.
I was a part of the team that did
No.
these things.
Damn.
Yeah.
It
No,
wasn't a
dude.
choice of mine.
How many families do you have?
Didn't want to.
I went to sleep for 100
Supposed
days.
to be
There's probably been
prisoners
owls,
only.
like all over me for like that whole fucking time.
Supposed to be.
Bruh, I love
I
it.
lived in,
Save
I
this
was
for
in
another
Latin,
time.
I'd only be about 50
Save
years
it for
old.
I can
tomorrow.
believe it.
Then my tree got made into the floorboards.
Can you?
Yeah, I can see it.
Source.
You have that feel.
Sorry. I just.
I wonder.
No, you're fine.
Yeah, I wonder.
The hour does grow late,
We are one and the same.
and this is a heavy
We're kin.
topic.
I don't eat owls though.
My emotions
I
have
can
kind of just
fly.
been
It's fun.
You
flipped
can fly,
twice.
So if you carry me, then
So
you know,
excuse
then
me
then
when
I'm
I get a
flying,
bit-
So you know, it's
No.
I
Let's
can't
go.
fly, but I can.
You're
I can
fine.
float
We're-
awkwardly.
okay.
I understand.
Thank you. At some point. Wait, no, it's okay. It's okay.
I will explain what I can. And in return, I would like to have the same from you.
Where?
You'll get the full story.
We leave you.
I'm kind of
Interesting.
glad you're
I
untrusting.
saw Alex, I think his name was, perched
Means
up
if
there by
anyone
like that
else-
big window.
I don't want to think about it.
Right there on
Yeah,
top of the fucking
that's kind of like my bedroom now. So like, you know,
Mm.
But
Oh, you live
I
there?
came over here
Oh,
just to ask for a
so
bit of
I'll go
time,
through
and
that
I
window
got
and
so
Bam.
much more.
and I'll look at you and be like, boy, I say, get off my window.
I'll be a bug on a window.
Boy.
I was like,
Oh, you're
Slam.
fine.
No, don't
I'm
you
gonna
go
hit the
slamming into
sleep.
the window.
Am I
I might
fine?
actually get some good sleep tonight.
Am I? Am I?
Hopefully.
Good
Good night.
Have a pleasant evening.
Don't fall asleep tonight. I'll be looking in the
Oh,
window.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna-
That is terrifying, Ori.
Of numbers.